Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to some Circuits and Shields! Today, very exciting event for the first time ever, we have a Circuits and Shields tournament. This is gonna be the first time we have competitive plays in this game, and that's very exciting to me because we've had games to test, to find bugs, we've had games to play for fun once it was pretty stable, but we've never had competitive plays in this game, and this is the first time we're gonna see it, so I'm really excited about it, and I hope you are too. If you don't know much about Circuits and Shields, if you don't know what this game is, basically it's kind of a MOBA hybrid where instead of having the objective of destroying an altar or a core, the objective is instead in this game mode Circuit Ball to grab a ball that spawns in the center of the map and bring it into the enemy team's end zone, which is the equivalent of a goal to score points. And that's kind of a hybrid of traditional MOBA combat mechanics and more sports-like objectives of Ultimate Frisbee and that kind of stuff. It's been compared a little bit to Rocket League also, so yeah, that's generally what Circuit Ball and Circuits and Shields is. So today we are gonna have the honor to watch some of these games from the first tournament ever. I'm gonna be live casting some of these games. Also, the official channel of Circuits and Shields will be live on Twitch with some of these games too, so you can go check that out if you want to see more games or if you want to see different perspectives. So that's gonna be our day today. So matches will be starting in very shortly, actually. So we're gonna jump into a lobby right here, and I'm gonna check to see what lobbies are up right now. All right, let's join this. And we're gonna see if we can get into our first game of the day. That's gonna be very exciting. All right. So while we are waiting for this game to start, we can talk a little bit more about what's coming. So this tournament, I believe, has 14 teams who will be battling all day. The first steps of this tournament will be simple elimination, I believe. So if you lose one game, you get in the loser's bracket, and once in the loser's bracket, if you lose another game, you're out. As long as you win in the loser's bracket, you can still keep going. And we're gonna get to some points to have the finale of this tournament and to have our very first Circuits and Shields champions. So that's exciting. So let's see. Right now, lobbies are forming, so I am checking to see what we have, what games are starting to go on, and it should come all together in no time. But I have to check at some of these lobbies to get into a game. All right, let's try this one. All right. So today I will be live casting. Keep in mind, I tried to do my research. I tried to look at some of these teams while they were scrimming, practicing for the tournament, but everything I'm gonna say about meta, everything I'm gonna say about standard and usual is not based on much right now. As I said, we've never had competitive plays, so everything I'm gonna say about standard, about what's usually happening, is based on not a lot of games, but we've seen some tendencies yet. We've seen some general patterns emerge. So we should be able to guide you a little bit through what's happening, but there's gonna be unexpected things in this tournament, that's for sure, because I've watched some of these teams practice before the tournament, and often they've come up with very unexpected strategies, at least for me. So we might see things I've never seen before. That's totally in the realms of possibilities. Let's try to get into a game. All right. So we have a game. So I'm gonna announce that to the other people. Cool. This is... All right. Sorry about this. So we're gonna jump into this lobby, which looks like it's going well. Very well. Okay, so here we have it. For now, there are only 5 champions playable for now. And these champions are Hammond, Ink, Janitor, Jet, and Vexa. These champions are respectively, Hammond is a bruiser pretty much, who has 2 sides to him. He has 2 kits which he balances on equilibrium, which replaces his mana, so he has 2 different kits. Ink is a ranged damage dealer who throws swords. Janitor is pretty much the tankiest character in this game for now. Jet is a melee assassin, and Vexa is a ranged support. That's gonna give you a global portrait of the characters in this game. You're gonna have to discover them as we go along in this game, because it looks like some of these teams are starting to get ready. All right. Looks like most of these players are ready. So what we see on the left side for the circuit breakers, that's not official names. Circuit breakers and shield wardens are just to differentiate the left side from the right side. Officially, we are watching. Let me check what game we are watching. I'm going along. It's my first time casting. You probably noticed. Where are the... Oh. All right. So we have ECG versus Team 7. ECG versus Team 7. ECG is, I believe, on the left. No, it's on the right. Wait. I'm looking. Who are these people? They don't have the same. I believe. Okay, ECG is on the right, I believe. Let's check Team 7 just to be sure. Team 7. Yeah. So Team 7 on the left, and ECG, Evil Crazy Gamers, on the right. Very well. So it looks like we're gonna be able to start very soon. These teams are it looks like they are ready with these compositions, but want some time to prepare for the game. That is fine. So let's talk about a little bit of these composition. For Team 7, Ink, 2 Jets, actually 2 Inks, 2 Jet and 1 Janitor. That's not conventional team. Seeing 2 Inks is pretty usual. She's a very good damage dealer, but these 2 Jets, that's gonna dish out a lot of damage. But it's not usual because you're lacking a lot of crowd control with this team. Usually crowd control comes from Hammond and Vexa. Janitor is pretty good at it, but we see a solo Janitor here for Team 7, so that's not going to be a lot of crowd control. But I guess they're planning on dishing out damage and winning like that. So I'm gonna just tell a little bit to these people. I just have one message to send them. Very well. Cool. So all right. We should be good to go. Very well. Okay, we're gonna be starting this game. And with a little bit of luck, we're gonna get into our first game of today's Circuits and Shields Alpha Kickoff Tournament. Let's see here. Very nice. All right. We are in. I'm gonna change the camera because that's a much easier way to do. Up. So, on the left we have Team 7. Whoa, weird camera movement there. On the left, Team 7 with 2 Jets, 2 Inks, and a Janitor. And on the right, we have ECG with a Janitor, 1 Hammond, 2 Vexas, and a Jet. Here foregoing the Ink, which is probably a viable avenue. Ink is not necessary if you can get to deal enough burst damage with the 2 Vexas, who are supporty but have a lot of range burst damage also. So this should be a viable option for these 2 teams. So for those who don't know this map, I'm gonna change camera for just a little bit and show you what this map looks like. So you can see the map here. So on the left side we have Team 7, on the right side we have ECG, and here's the battlefield. The ball will spawn there, and from there teams can pass, they can run with the ball, they can try to kill the enemy team to get control of it, and all of that to get to score. This game works with the principle of rounds, first to 2, so it's a best of 3. First to 2 rounds win. Rounds either ends at 8 minutes or when a team scores 25 points. A throw is worth 5 and a touchdown is worth 10. But let's jump into this action. We see now 1 Jet of Team 7 is gonna go down. That's an early advantage for ECG, who's gonna grab the ball. We see Ink for Team 7, still in the middle of the enemy team, is gonna go down also, and Glow Ads on Janitor is gonna go down. This is a massacre on the side of Team 7, beautifully played by ECG. We see some of these guys have trained, they're gonna grab the ball and they're gonna start their advance on the left side, while one jet for Team 7 is still trying to delay while his team is respawning. We see 2 jets right now for Team 7 trying to stay in the fight, trying to delay these people going against the carrier, but we see only 2 versus 5. That's not gonna last for long. That's not gonna be the best idea for them. And we see Envy for Team ECG still advancing with the ball, delayed a little bit by that assault from this jet, but still with nothing blocking this ECG jet. It's gonna be a first 10 points for Team ECG, taking the first points of this match. But now they're not in such a great place. They're very far in the enemy team's territory, but it looks like they're gonna take down one member of Team 7 after another, even if they're in the enemy team's territory, which is, wow, really dominating this match for now. ECG, Team 7 being very all over the place, I'm afraid to say, because some of these members of Team 7 are engaging one at a time, and that's not what you want to do in a MOBA style video game. You don't want to go 1 versus 5, because that's a losing trade for you, and we're gonna see a second score from Team ECG. That's gonna put them on round point, I guess you could say. It's not match point, it's round point, but they're very close to having the first round after less than 3 minutes of play in this game. We see right now Team 7 is trying to get ECG out of their base, is trying to push them back, but once again they're staggering their offensive. They're coming one at a time, and that's not gonna work for them. We've seen it in the beginning of this round. Going one at a time is not the way to go against ECG. You're not dealing enough damage alone to take down even one player if you're against 3 or 5. So it looks like it might be the first round going to ECG, and yes, that's gonna be the first round of this game. First round we witnessed of this tournament going to ECG. Now, we cannot see what blessing these teams are picking live, but blessing are basically team-wide advantages. A team can vote on between rounds to get some kind of advantage in this game. It can range from placing barrier walls at the entrance of the base area, which deal damage to the first enemy that traverses it. It can also go to putting walls on the side of the end zone to make it a little bit harder to get a touchdown. So these blessings are just there to be a little bit helpful to the team. Right now, I cannot see any visual indicator of what these teams have picked. So we know for now that they did not get walls on their end zone, but I don't know yet what they have picked for these blessing. I don't think I can see it in in the scoreboard either, which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. It's not gonna stop us from seeing what ECG is gonna have and what Team 7 is gonna try to answer with. Good ult from Jet, making everyone dance on the enemy team, but it looks like they don't have enough focus damage, and they're gonna go down. 2 people for Team 7 are down right now, 3 with this Jet's death, and 4th with Ink going down. It's really a massacre on the side. Team 7 is not having a good day right now. It's a complete pentakill, whole team wiped, but the timers are pretty short in this section of the game, so we're gonna see them respawn. But they're letting this jet for Team ECG go pretty much free for that first 10 points of this round. And once again, ECG is taking the lead in this round, and once again in the enemy team's territory, they're just butchering them. That's not that. If they have anything to turn this around, Team 7 has to do it right now, because this is not looking good for them. It looks like we have the ink for Team 7 trying to go for the ball, but is gonna respect the fact that she is alone and leave the ball to ECG. Actually, it doesn't look like she respects the fact that she's alone. It looks like she's gonna try to go for the 1v2. No, you have to learn your lessons. You cannot go 1v2. But here, 3v2 for Team 7 is gonna let them get a first pick for this round, I believe. I don't think there was another pick this round. And they are 4 versus 1 here, but they left their base undefended. Unless this ink has anything, it's gonna be another 10 points for ECG, and they are on match point now. Now it's all or nothing. If you're Team 7, you have to pull out something out of your hat, because if you don't, this is game over. This might be over very soon, with 2 members of Team 7 going down in third now. Team ECG is looking very solid right now. So this janitor is gonna grab the ball, is gonna make a pass, but there's no one there for Team ECG. So Team 7 is gonna be able to grab the ball, but they do lose a member down in the bottom. Maybe they can get to... Oh, that was a pass that was missed a little bit. Does shut down Hammond's abilities, because when you are carrying the ball, you get some new abilities. And it looks like someone there might have had some lag that caused him to move in a weird pattern. But here maybe we get a score from a throw from this ink, but she loses control of the ball just before she can throw. And Team 7 is back on the offensive with this ball, although 4 members of Team ECG are still in base, are still trying to get some health back. But still the ball very far in, well, very far, no, in Team 7's territory, which is not good for them. But we see this janitor has no mana, but so I don't know what he's gonna be able to do against 4 people, 3 people. He's getting some reinforcement from his team, but I don't know if it's gonna help them much. I'm gonna send just a little... Oh, I don't think I can chat when I'm a spectator. Oh, I'm gonna just check Discord to see if we have crashes on this side. Oh, actually, they Team ECG takes this match. While I was looking at these 2 people who I believe were stuck with a little bit of a problem. Very, very weird that Brown Rice has no damage. I believe that's probably a visual bug more than anything. But here you have it. Team ECG takes this first round, this first match actually of the tournament, is gonna advance, and that leaves Team 7 to go in the losers bracket and have a chance there to keep making their way in the tournament. That was a very interesting match. May not have been the most competitive one, unfortunately, was very one-sided, but we're starting to see some of these teams are starting to pull ahead, and that's very interesting on its own, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. André, you did say their composition was unconventional. Seems like it was not a good choice for Team 7. Yeah, I have to agree, because a lot of these times they were in their own territory and they had to stop the advance of Team ECG, and they couldn't do it because, as I said, they were lacking crowd control. They could not stop Team ECG from just advancing. So that was probably Asuna is writing to me. I'm just gonna finish this point. So yeah, that definitely did not play in their favor, I believe. I'm just looking at Discord. I have some things to check. All right. Team. Oh, there are lots of channels on Discord right now. I'm having trouble. Circuits chat. Okay. All right. So that's a first win for ECG. I'm gonna just looks like there's some confusion here. Yeah. So that's the first win for ECG. I'm gonna contact the director of the game to let him know. Very well. So that's our first game, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed this. I was very excited to see some of these first competitive play, and we saw a total domination from Team ECG. I'm looking forward to see how they're going to perform in the rest of this tournament. But that leaves them in the winners tournament, so they're gonna have to face off. Let me check against who they are gonna go. So ECG won against Team 7. They're gonna go against we don't know yet. We don't know yet who they're gonna go against. But yeah, that leaves them with a win. So very exciting. So a lot of things we saw in this game, a lot of things to take away. You cannot 1v5 in this game. None of the characters right now. Hammond can pull a 1v3 sometime, but none of these characters can pull off a 1v5. Even with Big Brain, that's not happening. And also, you have, in a game where the main objective is to score, is to bring a ball somewhere, you need for your defense to have some kind of crowd control. Otherwise, you cannot stop the enemy team. Can just, well, this team, ECG, had very good team fights, but even if they did not have as good as team fights they had, they could have decided, you know what, we're just gonna walk this ball into the enemy team's end zone and we're gonna just score. So that's what we're gonna do. So you have to keep that in mind when you make these team compositions. I believe Team 7 did not scream before this tournament. A lot of these teams are made of players who came in the game not very long ago, let's say. So some of these teams had much more practice than others. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna check if we have other games going on, which we can check. In the meantime, while I'm talking all these analysis, if you want to look at some more games, you can check out the Circuits and Shields official Twitch channel, because they're live too, and they're gonna watch some of these other games. So yeah, if you want to watch more games while we are waiting for another game to start here, go check out the official Circuits and Shields channel. They should be live with some games of their own. Some people, yeah, I believe that might have been the first game of some of these people, but that's fine. We just want to see some people getting into this game and getting to enjoy it, yeah, that's the important. We want people to get into this game and try it out and start having fun with it, because I believe it's a great game and it's very funny sometimes, and it's a lot of fun all the time. So yeah, let's see. Some new games. Should be starting soon. So we're gonna have to look at who is gonna play now, in which brackets. Nice, very nice. Okay, this tournament is picking up some steam. I believe with the beginning of the tournament, it was the first experience organizing such a tournament, I believe, for everyone on the team. So we have to discover things along as we go. It's not the perfect organization, but yeah, we're making the best we can with what we have. So that's our first game that is done. And I don't know if the bracket is gonna be oh yeah, okay. So Determined to Be versus Rising Legends should be starting very soon. I'm gonna try to see if I can spectate that game. Oh. That game is not letting me spectate. There's probably someone already on it. Let me check what games we have that are gonna be going. If you have anything you want to talk about, we can you can write in the chat right now. I don't have much to watch at the moment, so we can chat a little bit before this game starts picking up. Let's see. If you have anything to tell me about my commentating, my shoutcasting, let me know. If you have anything to say about the game, let me know too. That's very interesting. I'm sure the devs are looking forward to having feedback from everyone, either someone who played or someone who watched or anything. I'm sure they want as much feedback as they can have. So don't hesitate to let us know if you have anything on your mind, anything you think looks good, anything you think looks weird. For my own shoutcasting, let me know if you have some tips and tricks, if you are a shoutcaster yourself, or anything you think my shoutcasting could take some more shouting, or if there's too much shouting, let me know. I'm gonna take every comment, and I'm gonna try to improve. It's my first time shoutcasting. It's my first time going live without a team. I'm doing this by myself, and it's my first time. So, yeah. All right. What games do we have right now? Okay. So, let's try this lobby. Ah, very well. All right, we have a lobby up. We'll look at that in a moment. I just want to make sure I get my teams right. So this is the Goons versus Team C. I believe Team C is on the right. Let me just check. Team C is Cow's team. Yes. So on the left side, we have the Goons. Very nice name. And on the right side, we have Teams C. And it looks like we are going to be starting this game. I'm going to switch to this for now. No, I'm going to go right into the game, actually. So, these teams, for the Goons, a Hammond, a Janitor, 2 Jets, and 1 Ink. And for Team C, 2 Vexes, 1 Jet. Yes, 2 Vexas, 2 Jet, and 1 Janitor. I believe that is right. Yes, 2 Vexa, 2 Jets, and 1 Janitor. Looking at these teams' compositions, we have pretty standard, more standard than we saw last time. 2 Jet is gonna dish out a lot of damage, but they have to get in melee, which means the Janitor and this Hammond, a tank and a bruiser, is gonna help them a lot get into melee without dying instantly. They don't have Vexes though to support them, so that might be a little bit of a problem, but Vexa doesn't have incredible support abilities anyway, so trading it off for this Ink might be just what they need to finish off targets from a long range if they try to flee. So pretty good team comp on the side of the Goons, and 2 Vexas, 2 Jet, and 1 Janitor. That's gonna be a little bit of a squishy team. So looking at team comps, I believe the Goons have an advantage here because they can burst down a Vexa or 2 very quickly, and then they can survive. They don't have Vexa themselves, so how much they are gonna be able to survive, that's gonna have to be seen. But these teams are going at it, and we see Team C very aggressively taking control of middle. I've seen them scrim, and that's their style. They very early take control of middle. They don't want to let the enemy team get in here, and they're gonna grab the ball as soon as it's here. And we see one member of the Goons is split, and we see another member, the Janitor of the Goons, is down. So that's a very good beginning for Team C, who really masterfully split the enemy teams with their early control of the central platform. And it's gonna be a first goal already, not even a minute in. 10 points for Team C, who's gonna retreat now. They don't want to overstay their welcome, and very clean play from Team C. they come out with it. They come out of it with, I believe, 1 or 2 kills and 10 points already, so that's a very early lead. And we see once again Team C is splitting the enemy team. The 2 jets are trying to deal damage, but for that they have to separate from the rest of the team, and the janitor could not keep up with them, and now they are only 2 members up to stop Team C. Team C is really one of the favorites going into this tournament. They have scrimmed a lot between these last 2 weeks. They have scrimmed for more time than some of the players of this tournament have been even playing. Have been even. Some people in this tournament have heard of this game later than some of these players for Team C have started to train in it. So looks like this experience advantage is gonna give them a big advantage. Oh, unfortunately, the janitor going down means this jet for Team C is gonna get the score, is gonna get that other 10 points, and that's even more than they needed to get this first round. So very early, not even 3 minutes in, Team C going in hot and taking that first round. So yeah, Team C is really a solid team that knows what it's doing. These members, that's a weird bug. I believe when an auto attack is going, there's nothing to stop an auto attack from going. So once there's an auto attack, if someone recalls, the auto attack is just gonna follow them, even if rounds end. That's a bit funny. But we can look quickly at this scoreboard, and we see Human on Fire with 5 kills already, 0 deaths, and Azure Fire really doing some work on the side of Team C. Incredible work. So that's the experience of playing as a coordinated team, which they've had the chance to practice a lot in the last weeks, and that's really giving them an edge over this team, which is composed of good players, I believe so, but not very coordinated, unfortunately. And you see these combos of crowd control, and they're gonna destroy this team. Whole team wiped again. Is it again for this team? I don't think they had a team wipe yet, but this jet going too far, unfortunately, may be able to catch the retreat and stop. You know, if you can punish at least the enemy team for scoring, you can get an edge to score on your turn. You can get an edge to score after, but it looks like Team C is not gonna be stopped by anything. They're just gonna go and wreck everything in their way. And they grab the ball once again. We're a minute in, and they're gonna get another score if nothing incredible happens right now, because Cow is there, and it looks like this pass has been missed, but the janitor went to delay the defending team, and that worked. But they're so low on mana. How do they manage to keep their massacre going even when they're so low? That's incredible. And we see once again, taking control of this central platform is crucial for the strategy of Team C, and I don't know if there's anything the goons can do to stop it now. It's on match point already, and Cow is coming with the ball. He just needs a throw. He's throwing it. Azure Fire is gonna catch it for 10 points, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! That match went by so quickly. Oh my god. Wow. And we can see the damage coming from Team C. A lot of damage in these kills. 9 kills for Human on Fire. Azure Fire with 7. Close close behind Swagatron. Incredible work from Team C. Really, GG. Very well played from Team C. It's unfortunate for the Goons because I believe they're good players, but going against such a strong team in your first match is not what you want. They're relegated to the losers bracket, but I believe pretty much at least 90% of the teams we have in this tournament going against Team C would have been relegated to the losers bracket because Team C is just so strong right now and so well coordinated. So yeah, that's the first game from Team C and the Goons, and Team C is advancing. All right. Where do I say who won again? I have to report. Give me a minute. I have to write to some people. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to keep talking, but I'm not really good yet at multitasking. Not in this kind of environment, at least. Up. All right. Good. So I'm just gonna tell the director that this game is over. All right, that's good. Oof. Okay, next matches will be coming in a short while because this game went by very quickly. Once again, if you want to watch more games, I'm pretty sure the game that C-Tom is watching on the official Circuits and Shield channel is probably still going because that was very fast. They were very well coordinated from the side of Team C. So if you want to watch a match going, you can go check out the official Circuits and Shield channel. In the meantime, the next match I'm gonna be watching is gonna start in about 15 minutes, I believe. Yeah. All right. So these games are going right now. That's pretty nice. So, in the meantime, if you have any questions you want to ask about the game, how to get in, what's happening, if you've seen something and you're like, what the fuck was that? Just let me know. And I can answer some of the questions with my knowledge of the game. I can try at least to see what I can do. If you have some questions about what you just saw, about anything basically about this game, usually I can answer or give some beginning of an answer at least. All right. So let's look at this bracket a little bit. So it looks like next matches are gonna be matches for the losers bracket and lower bracket second games. So Team C is gonna go against either Determined to Be or Rising Legends. I don't think that game is yet ready to go. All right, I see in the chat, how do you get in? Actually, this game is still in alpha. No, yes, indeed, that's the alpha kickoff. So technically, we're starting. Yeah, we've started alpha, but from now the game is gonna be much easier to get in, I believe. I'm gonna put a link in the chat, which is the link to this Discord server, and that's where you can get into the game. All the information is on the Discord server. There's applications there, so you can you can just fill out an application, and usually they're not too strict on who gets to be in the game. Right now, pretty much everyone who wants to be in the game can be in the game. So you can find the details on the Discord server. And that's how you get in right now. You can just go in the Discord server. There's a section that is... what's it called again? This Discord is huge. I believe it's how can I play. In how can I play, you can apply, you can type, you can make an application basically to get into the game, and usually you will get a Steam key which will allow you to download the game, and once you've downloaded it, you can start lobbies, get with some friends. Yeah, that's basically how you get in right now. All right, 15 minutes before the next matches, but maybe lobbies are gonna start to fill. It looks like we have our next team. We have a lobby for the next match already going. It looks like To Be Determined won their game over... Who was it? To Be Determined won their game against Rising Legends and will go against Team C. So I'm looking to see how that's gonna go. Looking forward to see how that's gonna end, because now we have two teams who won a game basically. So now we have two winning teams going against each other. I see in the chat we have a lobby up. I don't know if it's the one I joined. There's a bit of delay. You probably understood that. Someone's wrote in my chat about 10-15 seconds ago, and I joined. Oh, I cannot see it on stream. Yes, I have to change this scene. Okay, lobby right here. I'm gonna get better at this, guys. I promise. I'm gonna get better at this. All right, so we're going into this game. I believe on the left side is To Be Determined, and on the right side is Team C, if I am not mistaken. Oof, for a moment, I believe I thought we had a bug for a moment, but it's fine. We just got into the game. So, on the left side for To Be Determined, DC Decker, Tobakazi, Kiwi of Doom, FF Jump, and Stefan Ocean. On the right side, Team C, which we just saw, Human on Fire, Swagatron, Cow, Azure Fire, and What's Popping. These players on the left side for To Be Determined are OG players. They have experience, so I'm looking forward to see how they're gonna go toe-to-toe against this team who is composed of newer players, but who scrimmed a lot in the last few weeks. So I wonder if experience in time is gonna go better over experience in this team in matches played in the last few 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to see this. If we look at the comp for the next 30 seconds, Jet to Inks to Hammond, not very conventional here. You don't have a lot of CC, and that might be a problem against a team as coordinated as Team C. Hammonds can put walls down, and Jet has his ult, but that's a pretty long cooldown for Jet's ult. So I don't know how that's gonna compare. On the side of Team C, more of a standard. We don't have Ink and we don't have Hammond. We're gonna see how that goes, but I'm pretty sure Team C knows what they're doing. And right now, this team fight in the middle, Team C wants to take the control of this middle section, and
picked up.
the to be determined try to stop them, because I believe they know how crucial this central control is, and they're gonna stop the score from now. Gonna take the jump pad to go away, gonna throw the ball to try to get control out, but unfortunately this jump pad is gonna bite them. Is Swagotron gonna be able to grab the ball and put it in the end zone? He has the charge, he can go in it. Yes, he's gonna get the first 10 points, but we see to be determined is gonna give them a fight. This is not gonna be as easy as the last game for Team C. But for now, they have an early lead with 10 points on this round. But we see to be determined has taken the ball and is gonna try to make this even. We see Tobakazi is going alone and there's no one to stop him yet, but we see two members of Team C are gonna go back and stop him. Unfortunately, Tobakazi loses control just before he can score, but we see DC Decker is gonna get the ball and is gonna tie the score 10-10 in this first round, and we have a match, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, okay, we have a match going 10-10 on this first round. Still 6 minutes to go on the round, and we see FF Jump is gonna take down this Team's C Jet. He's gonna go now, but he's in the 4. He was pretty much alone against these three. Might have been a good play to give the ball to Cow, because it shuts down his abilities at the very least, and they can get control of the ball right now and just try to delay a little bit. We see DC Deckard is going to try to delay, but that might give him some trouble. No, it looks like he gets out pretty unscathed. Seven Ocean is going to go down now from a beautiful Vex's Q. Tobakazi is going to go down, unfortunately, for the side of to be determined, and another member down. They have to regroup right now. They have to regroup at, I would say, in their territory at least, to try to stop this assault. We see one member very far for Team C, so if they can get a 4v5, unfortunately the member is back, so they have a chance with a 5v5. We've seen how Team C plays, we've seen how To Be Determined plays, and right now 5v5s can be won by anyone here, but a lot of damage dished out by the side of Team C is gonna take down one member, and the second member of To Be Determined, but one member of Team C is gonna go down, but that's not gonna be enough for To Be Determined. We see Tobagazi is gonna no, he's not gonna be able to take control of this ball to stop this assault, and that's gonna be another 10 points to Team C. But maybe To Be Determined can make them pay for it, at least get some kills in return, a little bit of a trade, but unfortunately no, it looks like two of their members are gonna go down, and I don't think this DC Deckard can take down even one member of Team C. might be overextending right now, because I don't know what he can do alone against this team. And right now Team C has taken the ball, is in control of the ball once again, and if they score right here, that's gonna be enough. Even just a throw is gonna be enough to score. They take the round with a beautiful throw. I think Cow did not even have to grab the ball here, but that gave them 10 points, which puts them over the 25 points they need. So the first round, close. This round was close, but ultimately it went to Team C. Let's look at this scoreboard a little bit. So we see good kills coming from the side of Team C. They got the advantage here with Cow and Swagatron, 5 kills each, and they did not give that many kills to the side of to be determined. So that might be the difference between these two teams. And I've noticed many of the team fights have been lost. Have been won by Team C. So I think the advantage of Team C is there this time, not in their plays around the ball, but in their plays around the MOBA combat aspect of this game. So looking forward to this next round. I believe To Be Determined has a good chance to take back this game, but right now 1 round lead for Team C, and they're getting control and they're splitting up the enemy team. Can To Be Determined get in here and start getting some kills? And now
reset.
That's a big laser coming from the side of Team C, gonna take down almost the whole enemy team. Tobagazi is gonna go away with the ball and is gonna start running with it. Maybe he can get a little score here and just I think he should have gone for the throw. You can throw from this area. That would have delayed the enemy team, because once there's points, either by a throw or a touchdown, the team doesn't reappear for 20 seconds. That would have given the time to his team to respawn and regroup. I don't know if he knows about the throw from here, because that was the play in my opinion. But that leaves Team C with control of the ball, and unfortunately for Team To Be Determined, they don't have what it takes. They cannot stop this assault from Team C. Oh, Ink almost got away, but did not. It was just a little bit too much. So now they have to try to stop this assault. They have walls on the side, but this throw is gonna be wonderful. What's poppin' is gonna get this pass and is gonna score a first 10 points for this round. And once again, Team C going with the advantage, going into this round with 10 points advantage, and 6 minutes to go still. Now I believe the side of To Be Determined has decided, you know what, they beat us, they're stronger than us on the team fighting side. Maybe we can beat them with the ball and just try to play around their damage assault and play for the win, because the win condition is not killing people, it's scoring. That's the win condition. So I believe there was a switch in mentality for Team To Be Determined, but doesn't look like it's gonna be quite enough. It looks like they don't have what it takes to close these scores, these plays around the sports element of the game. It looks like we're going for a throw for what's popping. Maybe he's getting a bit greedy and trying to go for a score. He's gonna throw, but I don't think that's gonna do much for the team C. It does give some time to Be Determined to delay a little bit, but unfortunately, once again, they cannot find the kills in these team fights, and Team C is gonna go with another 10 points. Woof. This is match points, ladies and gentlemen. If they have anything to show us, any tricks up their sleeves, To Be Determined has to show it right now, because they cannot allow anything anything else going for the side of Team C, basically, because if Team C even just gets a throw, that's going to be 5 points, and that's going to be enough for them to take this match. They already have a round in their pocket, so they have to stop this assault, and it looks like they're a bit too separated to get it. There's gonna be a throw. I think that's a pass to Cow. He's gonna get the ball. Can they put a wall between him and the end zone? Can they stop the assault? They did stop the assault. Can they get the kills here and stop them from scoring? No. Team C is gonna go away with another match. GG. Woo! Second win for Team C. A very well, like a very good fight put out from the side of To Be Determined, but Team C is wrecking everything in their way right now, and To Be Determined played a very good game, but it was not enough to stop this tsunami coming from Team C. So that's gonna be another game going to Team C. Very well played. GG on both sides. I have some messages I have to look at. All right, I'm gonna. I have just. All right, so we have some games going. I believe, technically, this was supposed. The game we just witnessed was supposed to start at this time. Both teams just started very early because they had early wins in their previous games. So that's gonna. That might leave us with a little bit of time on our hands, but I'm not quite sure because I believe some other games are supposed to start at this moment. So I'm gonna be looking at this. What do we have? What games are about to be played right now? So at this time, To Be Determined versus Team C. That's done. So at 12, I believe we have loser of 5 and loser of 6. That would be the Goons versus Rising Legends. Let's see if we can find that. That game is not going yet. So what else do we have at 12? Cleaner's Duty? No. Pain Game? Who? I don't know who was the loser of that game. 2 versus 3. So that looks like Pain Game versus Coyote Key. Okay, I'll see if I can go into that lobby. Pain Game versus Coyote Key. Coyote? I don't know how to pronounce this game this in English. Oh, there's already someone here. All right, so there was already a spectator there. C-Tom was already spectating that game for the Pain Game versus Coyote, I believe. So who's next? Brothers versus Cleaners. Is that it? Brothers versus Cleaners. They are early, but it looks like they might be starting a game early for that. Oh, no, I believe. Okay. Okay, Rising Legends versus the Goons. Yes, that's what I saw. All right. So, we have joined a new lobby. This lobby is Rising Legends versus the Goons, I believe. Just let me check who's on the left side. I believe that's the Rising Legends. Oh. Oh, okay. So, confirmed teams. We have Rising Legends, Tofu, Innuendo. Yep. So on the left side we have Rising Legends. On the right side, we'll have people coming for who is it again? Give me a second. The Goon. Yes, they're going against the Goons. Good. So Rising Legends on the left side, the Goons on the right side. I'm gonna check if I can send. All right. I'm gonna try to message the people from the Goons, because I believe they're supposed to be here. Let me check who's the captain for the Goons. Goons, where are you? The Goons! I'm just gonna write a little message to see if they maybe thought their game was later. All right. I believe the Goons were not aware that their game was at this time. If they wait too long to join, this will be a forfeited game. Unfortunately for them, we don't want games to go like this, but we cannot wait too long either for them. All right, we have some people joining. Privilege is the team captain. I believe he will be rallying his team very soon. So with that, with all the administrative stuff done, let's start looking at this team comp. So on the side of Rising Legend, Jet, Vexe, Janitor, Ink, and Hammond. That's the first, I believe, 5 different champions team we've seen today. Honestly, that team is basically the most balanced you can get. Yeah. You cannot get much more balance than this, because right now each champion that's in the game fits a different role, and if you have one of each, well, you have one of each roles, and that's basically the most balanced team you can get. So very balanced on this side. What I'm expecting to see, Janitor and Jet going forward on the enemy team to Janitor protect Jet, and Jet start slashing Vexa and Ink. Vexa, probably Ink trying to poke from a distance, and Vexa trying to finish off the enemy teams with a long range burst, and Hammond to just throw some chaos into the mix. But yeah. That's what I'm expecting coming from this game. On the other side, though, very interesting. 2 Hammonds already locked in. Well, not locked in, but... yeah, that was a mix-up. There was a mix-up in the time. But teams are joining right now. And right now we're pretty much on schedule, if not in advance on the schedule. So that should not be a problem for the continuation of this tournament, even if they are a little bit late. So we're gonna give them a pass. But yeah. So yeah, very interesting team comp coming from the side of the Goons, I believe. Is that it? Rising Legends versus the Goons on the right. Yeah. That's it, I believe. I'm just gonna check again because I don't want to mess up team names. That would be so bad. Rising Legends versus the Goons. Yes. So, yeah, 2 Hammonds already. Oh, that's gonna be a chaotic game. Oh, I mean, Hammond is a very powerful hero. He has a very high skill ceiling, which means you can master him and destroy pretty much anyone at this stage of the game, but he's very, very hard to master and just... Oh, looks like we have 2 people. Aye. Looks like 2 people from the side of... Yeah. 2 people from the side of... the Goons are unavailable at the moment, and if we cannot find subs, that means this game is going to be forfeited by the Goons. That would leave them out of this tournament. Unfortunately, this is the losers bracket, I believe. That's unfortunate. That's kind of sad. We're gonna try to find if we can have substitutes for their team. Yeah, but unfortunately, if no one can join, there's not much we're gonna be able to do here. I might be able to play for them, but that still leaves at least 1 sub to be found. All right. It looks like this is turning into a forfeit, unfortunately. Whoa, that's not fun for a team who probably thought they had a chance to stay in the tournament. But 2 people dropping, that's not good. One person we can deal with, but 2 people, that makes it complicated. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, I see in chat. Yeah, it's sad. That's not how you want to end your first tournament in a game. Like you want to play. Like I know some of these guys from tests. These guys, like some people have been in the tests and have wanted to play, did want to play. Yes, and ending like this, oof, that's not that's suboptimal, to put it mildly. I'm gonna check what's the timeline for these people, but I believe the Goons versus Team C. No, the Goons versus Rising Legends. This is the losers bracket. So their next match is at 1. Ooh. Looks like Privilege left. Maybe he's gonna try to get someone. All right. What I'm gonna suggest is that if there's a forfeit, at least we play the game and one member of Rising Legends fill for the Goons for a 4v4. So that's the suggestion right now. If we don't find someone in the next 5 minutes, we are gonna have to. That's gonna be a forfeit from the Goons. and maybe we can play a 4v4. All right. In the meantime, let's try to keep this going while we're gonna cross our fingers for someone to step up to sub. But if that does not happen, we're looking to potentially have a 4v4 here. I don't know who would decide to switch from the side of Rising Legends. With 2 Hammonds and a Vexa, I don't know who would be best to switch. Definitely not another Hammond. That would be against the rules of this tournament anyway. Maximum of 2 characters on a team each match. I don't know if you would like to go for more of a distance range stabby stab lady, or if you want to double down on the Vexa. That would be very unconventional, but that could be funny. Just Vexa just trying to support the Hammond into butchering the other side of the of the field. That could be very funny. Time is ticking by. There doesn't seem to be anyone stepping up to be a sub for the Goons, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to call it soon. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. But unfortunately, that's the game. That's no game, but so that's so sad. I didn't want to see that, but oh, we had to. Unfortunately, that's gonna be it. I believe the tournament has been updated officially. I'm not sure. Huh. I did not see an official update, but the time limit technically for the forfeit is 10 minutes. We were at 20, past 20, and still no one. So we're gonna have to jump into another game then. So who is going to be playing right now? 12:30. That would be the brothers versus Cleaners, I believe. Let's check this lobby out. Brothers versus Cleaners. Yeah, looks like. Oh no, C-Tom is already spectating. Okay. Let's see. I just don't want to jump into a game that's already going, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm looking at the games that are going on right now. Party Mansion versus Rising Legends. They're going already. Their first game. Their game, I believe, was supposed to be in half an hour, but if they are going right now, and they're going, so let's try to join this lobby. All right. Looks like this lobby is up. So let me check. What does that mean? That means loser of okay. That means party. Who am I watching? I don't remember what I said. Oh no. Confirm teams. Who are these teams? Okay. So that's Party Mansion on the left. Yes. Okay. Party Mansion on the left, and on the right, that means that's Rising Legends. And yeah, I believe their match was supposed to be in half an hour, but if they're ready to go, they're ready to go. So let's jump into this lobby. So on the left, Party Mansion. On the right, Rising Legends. And it looks like most of the people are arriving. So let's start looking at these team comps. On the right, for very well, the 5th for Party Mansion is loading in. That's very good. So for the side of Rising Legends, once again, they have a stable team comp. They pick the five different champs team comp. I said what I had to say on that. Let's look at this team comp coming from Party Mansion. So we're looking at 2 Vexes, 1 Ink, 1 Jet. 3 Vexes is not legal. Okay, no, we're switching. Okay. 1 Vexa, that looks to be a constant. That looks to be ready. 2 Janitors, 1 Ink. So I believe we're looking at a team that's looking to poke a lot, to have some CC, and yep, we're going. To have some CC to stop the enemy teams from advancing, and have 2 Janitors who are very tanky to stop. So yeah, that looks like a poke team with 2 Janitors on the front, and the other members trying to poke from afar and maybe get some kills after they've poked with some burst damage. Interesting team comps. Not one I'm used to seeing, but I see the potential here. I believe that has some good potential to work here. So, with that, on the right, on the left, once again, Party Mansion, and on the right, we have Rising Legends, and we're starting to see some of these builds coming out. So it looks like everyone's going for Shifter on the side of the Rising Legends. Shifter, which is an active ability that lets you blink, so teleport a short distance instantly. So that's interesting, especially coming from Ink, who already has a short distance teleport on her E ability. So doubling down on the movement there, that's interesting. And what do we see in terms of items? Siphon for Jet, pretty standard, lets him siphon life with his auto attacks. Detonate from Detonate? Huh. For the Janitor, that's interesting. Some people still haven't picked their items yet on both teams, so we'll see what that gives us as a result. But there's a big team fight already happening, a lot of damage being thrown out. No one is already dead, but it's the first Gyoza planet is gonna go down. This janitor could not take all of that damage for his team, unfortunately, but the green team pretty much low all around, but not low enough, it looks like, and this Vexa is gonna go down. Meanwhile, though, the team for Rising Legends has taken the lead with this ball, and it looks like they might get a good charge and get the first 10 points, and they're gonna get a kill with that. Look at that, 2 for 1. So even after losing 2 members, they still got that score. I believe Party Mention is gonna have to look out for that. They cannot let the Rising Legends just get the ball and score, because, as I said, the win condition for this game is scoring, it's not killing. So yeah, they're gonna have to look out for that. But it looks like they've learned their lesson. They're going for the ball this time, 2 against 2. But it looks like they lose control of the ball to the side of Rising Legend, who is gonna put it back to more of a central position. Each team loses a janitor, but unfortunately this Vexa is very out of position. It is gonna get caught by the Party Mention team, but oh, this blink lets Ink take the ball, and she doesn't have a charge. Can this janitor stop her? It looks like he can, but that's gonna be a throw. That's the worst has been averted from Party Mention, but that's still another 5 points going into this advantage for the Rising Legend. Very good plays around this ball, around the sports aspect of the game coming from the Rising Legend, taking a very early 15-point lead over the enemy team. I'm really looking forward to see if they can keep this up. Right now, big team fight happening in the middle. This janitor is very low, but he's gonna be able to take down the Party Mention's janitor before he goes down. Innuendo Fountain with the Ink is grabbing control of the ball. Maybe a pass going to Vesv. I don't know how to pronounce that name. With the Jet, yes, looks like he's gonna be able to go ahead, but there's someone to stop him this time. He cannot take the round with a throw, but that's still gonna go. Oh, very beautiful blink from Steckle. Is gonna stop the... Whoa, very weird ball movement. Looks like we might have some lag. Unfortunately, I think it's coming back. Okay, but very good blink. Stopped that from getting even more into... Oh, that looks like a server crash, actually, unfortunately. All right, server crash. We're gonna get out of here. And we're gonna... Whoa. Oh. No, it was not a server crash. It might have been just on my end. Okay, it looks like the game is going, so... Is the game going? What's happening? I'm not quite sure right now if we have a... It looks like we may have disconnects. Do we have disconnects? I'm not quite sure what's happening, guys. Why are they huddling around the ball like that? Okay, let's see if we can...
Ball reset. Ball picked up.
Stickle... What's happening? I'm so sorry, guys. I believe that's a crash, but yeah. Yeah.
Blue team capture.
What? Okay, we're gonna leave this game. and reconnect to a new one because this lobby is clearly broken, unfortunately. Alright, let's reconnect to this game, see what's happening with this lobby. Alright, Party Mansion vs Rising Legends is back. Let's join. Alright, now the question is, how are we going to do these points? Looks like both teams agreed to just yeah, both teams look to be agreeing on letting Rising Legends, I believe, yeah, Rising Legends take the first 15 points and wait a little bit to go back a little bit like it was before. All right. Just gonna look at the teams to see who's on which side now, because I don't know these players by heart. Innuendo, I believe, is on Rising Legends. Yes. So Rising Legends is on the right, and the Party Mansion is on the left. So that's pretty much how it was before. So, I believe, are we gonna see the same team comps? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if a team wanted to change their team comp, but I don't know how the teams are gonna feel about that. Alright. While this lobby is going, let's show you what we have right here. Only one member left to come to the side of Rising Legends. So I believe that's the same team comp on the side of, yeah, the two Janitors. Oh, Gyoza Planet is not in this team. Ginger Ale is in this team. Okay, the two Janitor, the Vexa, the Ink. On this side, I believe this Ink, played by VEZV. I don't. I believe this Ink was a Jet before. I wouldn't mind if they did not switch, but I expect them to do, I think. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they play. And in the chat, some people are asking me, how do you activate Vicar, bro? I believe that's by pressing the 1 key by default, but I think that also depends on when you buy the item. I believe... No, that's... I believe consumables are key 1. Items are on key 2 to 5. Basically, the default bind, I believe, is on the numbers for the items. So if we look, if you have actives, if you buy items that have actives, the active is the key corresponding here. So we see consumables, the buildables, are on key 1, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 are the items you buy. Yeah, I believe so. So in the case of Vigor, if Vigor is the first you buy, it should be on the 3 key by default. All right, so we're gonna go back into this game. Yeah, and I believe what's gonna happen is Party Mention is gonna let Team Rising Legends score 15 points, and then we go. Yeah, they're gonna respect that. They're gonna stay in base. I see one Ink and one Vexa going, but I don't think they're gonna stop anything. I don't know if I have admin control when I am not in the game, but spectating
Ball
it.
reset. Ball picked up.
With that, yeah, so that's gonna be a first 10 points.
Red team
That's good.
capture.
Very nice seeing the respect coming from both teams. Yep. So
Ball reset.
this should be a throw, and once that's done, we're gonna go back to this game. All right. Nice throw.
Red team capture.
Good. You can go. Yeah. Okay, jump pad. Everyone's going. Let's get this game back on.
Ball reset. Ball
So-
picked up.
We see Party Mention grabbing control of the ball this time. They don't want history repeating itself, I believe. They had a small moment of pause to think about the strategy, I believe, too, which is a fortunate silver lining to the fact that this game crashed. But we see already, I believe there's a member down for the team. Yeah, there's a member down. So we're gonna see if Party Mention can keep this assault from scoring what they need right now. Oh, they need to stop it, and they did! What a catch! Incredible. So they might get to punish Rising Legends now that they are so far in their territory. And yeah, that's gonna be 2 kills, and they grab the ball, and now they can advance and they can get their first points of this game. Still in the first round, we have a little bit more time to play with than we would have otherwise if there wasn't a crash, but that's not a problem. They're gonna grab the ball, and it looks like 2 members are gonna try to stop this advance. There's no charge now to go, but there's still a little bit of space before this wall to grab these first 10 points, and that's gonna be a little bit of momentum going for Party Mention, putting them just a little bit closer to the Rising Legends. So we have a game that can be very close on our hands.
Ball reset.
Right now, both
Ball
teams
picked up.
skirmishing in the middle to get control of this ball. Unfortunately for Party Mention, one of their member is gonna go down, but they get control of the ball now and they can throw it far away, and that's gonna delay just a little bit, give them some time to regroup, get their members to respawn, if they can poke from a distance, that can also be good for them to poke at the fatigue on the ball. But they have to regroup now, and they did. And oh, this jet is just gonna be pushed a little bit out of that queue, and that's gonna allow him to live. And oh, all of the member of Rising Legends are so low right now, but still they managed to grab the ball, and maybe they are gonna just throw it back to the center of the map. And one member of Rising Legend is gonna go down. Innuendo Fountain is probably not gonna do much about it, but we see this jet is back with full health now, so maybe he can stop it. Ginger Ale, a good pass to Addy might give them the score. It's gonna go for a throw, but it's not enough power in that throw to get the points here. Oh, a big gravity well, the Q coming from Vexa on the side of Rising Legend, and a good play here by this Ink, who tried to shut down Janitor's ability, but he reacted just a little bit too quickly and threw that ball right back before Ink could escape. So very well played on both sides, unfortunately going to the Rising Legends side, unfortunately for the party mentioned. But Innuendo Fountain right now is going to try to score, maybe get a pass before he dies. No, doesn't get the pass, but this jet still gets the ball, and he's got this goal for free, and he gets the score. That puts the Rising Legends at 25 points and gives them this round. Well played. So that's a 1 round advantage going for the Rising Legends. So this might be the last round of this match. If Party Mention cannot take the momentum back, cannot take this back, it's going to be all for them. I believe this is the losers bracket too, if I'm not mistaken. So whoever loses this match is gonna go, I believe. Yeah. All right. So what do we have in terms of builds right now? So we have Gingerel still did not pick any of his implants, the Shifter, Guardian, and such. That's a bit weird, but Jeff looks like didn't get any items too. So we'll see what this oh, big head mode coming out from the side of Party Mansion. They're here for a party. Just so you know, big head mode is a blessing, an advantage going to the whole team that does absolutely nothing except give them big heads. And right now it looks like big heads is what they needed, because they take down, I believe, 4 members of Rising Legends, and they have the enemy team's territory all open right now. Unfortunately, timers are low for the death. So oh, was that? Oh, I believe this was a big save from this Salmon, who got the ball, who magnetized the ball to get it closer to him instead of going to the to Addy's Vexa. Very well played. Avoids to get scored on. Now we see Rising Legends are coming back with a vengeance. They say, okay, you got good kills. Now it's our turn to show you what we can do. And this Jet, good throw, but unfortunately the Ink with her blink is gonna get this ball. And now members of Rising Legends are very low on health. 2 of them are gonna go down, and 1 is very far away in base. So that's a 5v2. That's not gonna go great for Rising Legends, I can't believe. Unfortunately, the Janitor coming in a bit late and is just gonna go down. Yeah, that was to be expected, unfortunately, for that timing. Now 2 members are gonna have to try and defend against the whole team. Good usage of the Jet's ult is gonna delay a little bit, give some time to the Rising Legends to come back.
Blue
And
team
that's gonna be a
captured.
throw. That's gonna be 5 points for the party mention, taking the lead into this round. That's all they need. Just a 5-point lead, if you can maintain it, is enough to take the round, and that's gonna put you at 1-on-1, and that keeps you in the match basically. So that's all they need. They don't have to go for big touchdowns. They just have to go
Ball picked
for the lead. That's all they need to get the round. And right now, looks like they're gonna go for a bigger lead. It looks like they're gonna go to further their lead, and maybe they can get something here. Rising Legends don't have much players up, but party mentions don't have much health in their in their health bar. I don't know if that was an overextension from this janitor. Unfortunately, those two janitors, they're tanky, but they cannot take everything either. Maybe here we get a sneaky throw from this Addy. I don't know if he knows any good lineups to get it from further. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Anyway, this ink was in the way to take it back. So I believe here the best play for party mention is just to go back. And we're getting those lags again. I don't like this. That smells like another. That smells like another crash. I don't like it. Okay, looks stable for now. We can go back to the game, I believe. So, a big throw. Whoa, powerful throw coming from the side of Rising Legends. They're gonna get control of the ball, and maybe they can score. And that's very well played by the side of party mention, avoiding that score and getting control back of the very clutch moment. That would have given the lead back to Rising Legends. Unfortunately, what's I don't. I'm gonna ask if we have another crash. Looks like some players are still going. Alright, so it looks like we have a pause and people are able to reconnect. But this is weird. This is very weird. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Maybe. Okay, so the pause is over. Did everyone reconnect?
Red team capture.
Looks like Addy might still be out of the game. And Mixa 20. So for now, that might be the best we get. If two people one on each team is disconnected, that's
Reset.
still as fair as yet with
Ball
that kind
picked up.
of yeah, that kind of bug, unfortunately. What do we do with this? Now Mixa is the only one who couldn't reconnect. Yeah. So right now, the game is still going, unfortunately, without Mixa. I don't think we can do much better right now. I'm trying to see if they can reconnect if they close their client. Maybe they can, like if they close, even if they close Steam, maybe maybe they can restart the game. Oh,
Ball reset. Ball picked up. Blue team capture.
so right now, Circuit Breakers took the round with Mixa not reconnecting, and that brings us to one-on-one. Might not be the most fair way to go, but I think it's the best we have. Unfortunately, some of these little bugs are to be expected in a game that's still in alpha. Unfortunately, it might be also client side from Mixa having trouble with the game. Yeah. Maybe leave someone in base. Maybe if we ask Party Mention to just leave someone in base, that would be a 4v4. That would make it more even. Yeah, it's not a great situation, unfortunately, but is Party Mention leaving someone in base? I'm not sure. No Gwynil. Looks like he's going back to base. Alright. So with that, Yeah. Mixa was playing. Mixa was playing alright. Yes. But 4v4 is gonna be the best we have. So, and with one round left, that's pretty much the best we can do. All right. So with this 4v4 going, Rising Legends has control of the ball. Is going for the Party Mentions territory here. Ooh, we see Addy just jumping into the enemy teams. I believe that was a teleport. Steckle here might be going down. Yes, Steckle is gonna go down for Party Mansion. Innuendo Fountain is gonna grab the ball, but is very low on health, so I don't think he wants to hug that too much. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage coming from Vexa. Now Jeff is gonna come to assist, might be able to get the kill on this Janitor, and that would probably stop this assault coming from Party Mansion. Alright. No, it looks like Party Mansion is still going actually, but is gonna get stopped. That's what I thought. So Rising Legend is gonna grab control of the ball back. Looks like that's a 3v2. They should be able to keep the ball going with that. Innuendo is gonna leave the ball a bit behind. I thought he would go to focus more on Steckle, but looks like that was not the plan. Gonna grab the ball, very low on health. Might not be able to do much with it. Yeah, it's gonna go down, unfortunately for him. Steckle is gonna get control back. I think a quick pass to Master Skugwe will be the best option for him. No, he does not go for the heal on the in base. So he's gonna be very low if he wants to re-engage here. And I don't know if this Janitor is gonna want to go for... Oh, wow! Lots of burst coming from these two. Vexa and Ink is gonna get this Janitor out of the fight. Innuendo Fountain now trying to delay, I believe, and maybe get some damage going on the Vexa. 3v3 right now. And Master Skugwe is caught in a bad position. You don't want to be in melee with a Jet and a Janitor when you're a Vexa. But it looks like right now Party Mention is going for it. No, doesn't get the throw. Rising Legend gets just what they need to stop this, and now Steckle might get the throw. No, did not catch the ball. That was a kind of a risky play from the Rising Legends, but yeah, that turned out good for them. So they must know something I don't. Or it was a calculated risk, you know. But now, Rising Legend tried to stop the Janitor from getting control of that ball. Maybe could have got a sneaky score if they could stop him, but it doesn't look like that's happening, as two members of Party Mansion with one pretty low might not be able to stop two members with full health from the Rising Legends. I don't know. Looks like Party Mansion is gonna be able to make their way to the right side. Skittle is going for the ball, gonna stop some damage with the R from the carrying. Very well played, but very low right now. Is gonna throw back. Unfortunately, I think that was a pass to the teammates behind him, but the Rising Legends take control of the ball. Now gonna give control back to the Party Mansion. I don't know if that's the best thing to do. They're 4v1, so I guess that works for them. If they give control of the ball but get 2 or 3 kills out of it, that can work for them definitely, and they get back control of the ball. So well played, good strategy coming from the side of Rising Legends. And what do we see here? This Jet might be trying to go for a score solo. Gonna try to juke some damage, but not enough, unfortunately. That Vexa made quick work of him anyway. And now 2 members of Party Mentions are going back on the offensive, and we have 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. No scores yet. These teams have to score now, because after the score there's 20 seconds delay before the ball is back. So a score now would be pretty much game over. That would assure a win for one of these teams, and looks like they understand that, and they're gonna go for a throw. Not quite what they needed, unfortunately. Rising Legends, can they take this ball out? Rising Legend is also below in Gathering Storm stack, which does break tiebreak. Is the tiebreaker. So if they don't get a score in the next 30 seconds, it's over. And that's gonna be it for this game. That pretty much ensures that the win is gonna go for Party Mention. Very well played. I think they understood that with very little time left. Anything they could do in their favor. They just had to stop. Oh, maybe overtime is gonna save. Oh, maybe overtime is gonna save the Rising Legends. I don't think they have it. Do they have it? A good pass to Ink is gonna give her just enough to score, maybe.
Capture.
They did it. Oh my god, they did it! With the overtime, they get the score, they get 10 points. That's exactly what they needed to win. What? Oh boy! Rising Legends with the clutch comeback. If they lost control of that ball for 5 seconds, they were out. But they came back to win the match on the last round in the last seconds, literally in overtime. Incredible! Wow, we're getting some good matches now. Oh, this is getting serious. Whew. Alright, so I was expecting that game absolutely to go to the Party Mention after I saw that score, but GG! Rising Legend absolutely deserving that win. Woo! Amazing. I have nothing else to say. Incredible clutch. Incredible sportsmanship. Incredible game. Wow. Oh my. Woo! Okay, so I have to keep talking about that. That's incredible. For those who haven't played maybe this game a lot, over time, when the timer of a round ends, when the timer of a round ends, if the ball is still in control of a player, it goes into overtime. It means overtime is basically before the game doesn't stop until the ball is out of the possession of a player for 5 seconds, which means with 30 seconds left to go, 20 seconds of that was gonna go for the ball to come back to the middle, to reappear in the middle of the map. When it reappeared at that second, Rising Legends took control of the ball, which means for the next 10 seconds they could play. After those 10 seconds, timer was out, but overtime was still in their favor because they had control of the ball. If they lost control for 5 seconds, they were out. But they kept control, and when, I believe it was Jet who could not keep control because they had fatigue filled all the way, the good pass to Ink allowed them to keep control of the ball, keeping of overtime going, and Ink with just the time she needed, got the score and got 10 points, leaving them with more points than the party mentioned, leaving them with the win. Absolute clutch moment. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna tell the director of the game that the Rising Legends it's over party mention. Whew! Hey, welcome. If we have some people who are playing, who are joining the stream, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Some of you guys had incredible matches. Oh yeah, definitely going into the highlights. That's for sure. I have to like, I have this in my notes. And the end of party mention versus Rising Legends is just an absolute legendary ending of a match. Oh, so welcome for everyone joining. I don't know what we I don't know what we have for matches next. I'm gonna be looking as the tournament progresses. We have less and less. Yeah, thank you for reminding me because I need to drink some water. But yeah, as the tournament progresses, we have less and less simultaneous matches because more teams are getting out. So I don't know if we have a match to watch right now. I believe we might have 20 minutes before the next match. They are at the hour and half an hour marks. And right now it looks like we're past the hour mark, so maybe we have 20 minutes to kill, but I'm still gonna look at the lobbies to see if we have a lobby up right now. Okay, looks like Rising Legends is gonna play against another team in 15 minutes. So we might be waiting for that we might be waiting for that to see if to get another match, but I'm still gonna check the lobbies out, see if we have a match that might be open. Sometimes matches take a little bit of time to start because players don't always know their schedule just right. So maybe a match is waiting right now to start. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. That's exciting. I'm really looking forward to see what the next games are gonna look like. If we have games like this right now, that's gonna be incredible. So looking at the lobbies, I don't think there's a lobby waiting for spectators right now, which means we have about 15 minutes before the next game. I myself think I will take a short break because that was intense. I have to go drink some water. I have to take my breath back. 5-minute breaks should be enough. So I'll see you in 5 minutes, and then we might get into a lobby for the next game with the Rising Legends going against... Who are they gonna go against? Let me just check that before I go. Is it Team Koza? Let me check. Confirm teams. Who is this team? Team Koza. Yeah. So in 15 minutes, Rising Legends versus Team Koza. That's C-Tom's team, which means they're gonna need a referee. Because C-Tom is gonna be playing, which means I'm gonna be watching and acting as the caster / referee. So with that, I'm gonna go for a short break. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Hello and welcome back. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how hype this music is? Like, it's so good. Like, one of the first thing that hooked me to this game was this music. It's incredible. I love it. For those who don't know, that's Path to Paradise, I believe, which is the I don't know if you could call it the official song of Circuits and Shields, but it's the song they put on their YouTube channel, so I'll call it the official song of Circuits and Shields. And it's so hype. Gets me pumped every time I listen to it. Oof, okay, so we are back. I've had a bit of time to cool down after those emotions, and I hope you are doing well. It looks like the next match is planned to be in 20 minutes, but I think lobbies are, well, usually lobbies are up a bit before that, so I'm gonna check out if we have lobbies up yet. In the meantime, how are you doing? Looks like we have some people who played in the tournament joining us, some people who are out of the tournament, some people who are just between games. It's a pleasure to have you. It's amazing watching you play. No matter how good and amazing or how not so experienced, like, all the games have been amazing to watch. It's really nice to have people participating in this, giving this game a chance. It's amazing. I love it. So thank you to everyone who's here joining us in the live right here, joining the live on the official Twitch channel. It's great to have you too. Video games would be nothing in this day and age without people watching them. So thank you for being with us. I'm very excited. And it looks like we have a lobby up for Rising Legends versus Team Koza. So I'm really looking forward to see what Rising Legends are gonna do now. So I'm gonna check if I can join this lobby right now with a little bit of advance. Let's see. Whoop. Does not seem to be letting me join. Okay. That's not letting me join. I'm gonna restart my game. Might be on the client side. Let's hope it's not the server. I think we put the server to the test today because we've never had so many games going at the same time and so many people in games going at the same time. So really, the servers are holding up not too bad. We've had some crashes, but it looks like it might be client side, which is not optimal, but you know, if we have servers that work well, at least most of the people can play. If servers are down, there's nothing to do. So let's see if this might have been my game just not being... Ooh, I might be having some problems here. Let's give it a few seconds, see if it lets me get into the game. If it does not, I might restart Steam. I might ask C Tom, who's probably hosting the game, to make a new lobby. I don't know. Yep. Okay. So let's restart Steam then. All right. Let's see what we have here. All right. All right, Steam. Let's get this going again. Steam is back. Circuits and shields. Whew. Okay, Rising Legend versus Team Koza. Oof, I hope I don't have to restart my computer. That would be unfortunate for the stream. Come on. I hope it's not server either. Okay, that's not working. I'm gonna just check if I can get into the other lobby because I hope... Kind of hoping I don't need to reboot the computer. If I can get into the other lobby, there's a problem with the lobby, not with my computer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't see the lobby anymore. Maybe the lobby crashed. Yep. Alright. All right, so we have a lobby up. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's shift this scene to this. All right, so we have the brothers against who is this team? It's FF Jump's team. Who is that again? How are they called? To be determined, I believe. So the brothers against To Be Determined. Council versus FF Jump. Cool. So it looks like we are starting this game. On the left side, we have the brothers, and on the right side, we have To Be Determined. As far as team comps go, oh no! Did server crash? Oh, it looks like server crashed. Yep. Okay, we are gonna get out of here. Sorry for that. I'm gonna take a second. There's gonna be a new lobby going. All the players are aware, so it shouldn't take too long anyway. So, with this, brothers versus the brothers versus To Be Determined is going to be a very interesting game because both of these teams are composed of very OG players of this game, people who have been here for over 2 years, I believe, in both of these teams. Not exclusively players with 2+ years experience, but some players with 2+ years of experience on both of these teams. That's going to be interesting to watch. Council and Dark Mage are very well known around these parts for their abilities around the ball. Council is known for playing a very mean Janitor. So I'm looking forward to see what FF Jump, one of the devs of this game, can do against these two players. That's gonna be my my own two lobbies have been created. I'm just okay. So we're gonna join this one. And we are gonna hope it works. Very nice. All right. So let's look at this team comp. On the left, we have team To Be Determined. DC Decker, Tobakazi, Kiwi of Doom, FF Jump, and Stefan Ocean. Here, as far as team comps go, 1 Jet, 2 Vexes, Hammond, and Ink foregoing the Janitor. Interesting. It's unusual to take a Hammond over a Janitor, but knowing how strong Council's Janitor is, I don't think anyone could really go toe-to-toe with him against, like, Janitor against Janitor. which means maybe it's a smart choice to not take the Genitor here and instead go for more support for the Hammond, trying to disrupt the battlefield, disrupt the movement of the Genitors with walls, possibly. Interesting. I'm looking forward to see how that works. Might be going for an anti-Genitor team comp here, and that might just work for them. On the other side, pretty standard team comp. 2 Jans, 1 Hammond, Ink, Vexa, no Jet. Jet can oftentimes be just... although Jet is pretty strong in the meta right now, but still no Jet, and we've traditionally seen teams without Jets do pretty well, so I'm looking forward to see how that works. If raw talent is gonna be the determining factor in this game, or if team comps might play a role in one of these teams' demise, I will see. Alright, so let's get started with this game. On the left side, once again, to be determined. On the right side, the brothers, Stefan Ocean and Kiwi of Doom. On Vexa, Stefan Ocean going with Glacial, very traditional pick for Vexa. DC Deckard on Jet, Tobakazi on Ink. Tobakazi plays a mean Ink too. I'm looking forward to see what that looks like. And FF Jump on Hammond. That's interesting. Okay, Latent Force as a first pick. Masochistic Force is pretty much what I would expect. And Vigor coming from DC Deckard. So no empowering the auto attacks with Siphon, but still going for some survivability with Vigor. Interesting. For the brothers now, TDV Lost and Found. Oh, Lost and Found, hello. Going for Glacial on Vexa, pretty standard here. Window Nipples. Detonate. I didn't know Detonate was a common choice on Janitor, but it looks like it. Here we have a pause. What's happening? Maybe someone... Okay, so looks like Council didn't load in, which is why we paused. The pause is not optimal yet. The mount is here and the players half here, half there. Kind of funny. But I think it was paused so Council can reboot his game and reconnect, which should not give us too much trouble. We might have to restart this lobby though. It might happen. We'll wait. We have the chance to have one of the devs of the game in the lobby with us, so he's gonna probably tell us what to do if we need to. That's the advantage of having FF Jump or CTOM in the game. They just can make the calls. I have to referee just to make sure everything's on the level, but they can make the call for rebooting lobbies and games and etc. So Council looks like he cannot reconnect, so we might have to get out of this game and get back in, unfortunately. So we have a bit of downtime in the meantime. Yeah, we're gonna try a new match here, so I'm gonna close this. Well, get out of this lobby actually. Quit to main menu. Let's restart the game just to put all the chances on our side. How's everybody doing? How are you, people? If you've played, how was it? If you've watched, how was it? If you have anything to tell me about this game, about me, about your day, feel free to say it. And we're gonna try to go back in this lobby as soon as possible. While I have a moment. Oh, you may not know, but this is my first experience live casting, and especially, no, it's just my first experience live casting, and solo casting seems like it's a bit difficult. I have to check so many things at once. I have to take care of the stream, take care of commentating, take care of being a referee in some measure too. So maybe duo casting a game someday would be nice. If anyone has experienced shoutcasting games and would like to partner up with me, that would be nice in the future to have duo casting for this kind of tournament of Circuits and Shields. I'd look forward to it. Okay, so looks like we're gonna go into this game. We will take a look at the builds and comps when we'll be in the game. For now, let me just remove my face so you can see this without my face obstructing everything. Alright, we are in. Is everyone in? That's another question. But we'll have to see. Let me just take a look at Discord, see if... Cool. Okay, looks like Council is in the game. Oh, so sorry about that. Alright, so let's look at these teams. So, on the right, just to make sure... Yeah, Council. So, on the right, the brothers, and on the left, to be determined. So, for the right side, Vexa, 2 Janitors, Ink, and Hammond. Is that what we had before? Hammond. Did we have Hammond? Huh. Yeah, foregoing. Yeah, they went without the Jet, but they did have the Hammond. So, same team comp on the side of the brother. Council going for Thorns, which is, I believe, well, Council makes the meta as far as Janitor is concerned, but that seems much more like the meta for Janitor. And on the left side, 2 Vexes, Jet, Ink, Hammond. And I believe the builds are the same. Yeah, going for Glacial. So we have a game on our hands, people. 3, 2, 1, and let's see this. The brothers going up against to be determined. So, we have already a team fight. Both teams understand that control of middle is very important to begin. DC Decker is very low, is gonna go down. Unfortunately, Window Nipples is gonna go down too for the brothers. A lot of damage dished out by these Vexas, and we see both these teams are very low, but I would say, as far as health bars are concerned, with this pick, I think, yeah, oof. So low on both sides. I would have said that To Be Determined came out of this winning, but I'm not so sure anymore. I think they have one member up, but no, they don't have the power play anymore. So DC Decker taking that kill is gonna be pretty good. The ball going back to the middle, but it's gonna be To Be Determined that catches it. Maybe a ball. Oh, the pass intercepted by Dark Mage. Very well, very good read there. Seeing that pass going, knowing that with the blink they would have time to react before FF Jump would realize it. Very well played, but still, To Be Determined has control of the ball right now. Unfortunately, this jump pad, you have to get off of it when you place it down. It does not throw you, make you jump instantly. So you have to get off of it for it to work jumping. Ooh, little bit of a lag there, but looks like we are back. 5 members of the brothers here, 3 members surrounding FF Jump. He is Hammond, but he's against another Hammond, so he won't get out of this alive. And now the Council is gonna escape with his life barely, may be able to turn back on DC Deckard's very risky plays on both sides, and ooh, DC Deckard gets it with the teleport, but Window Nipples might be able to get a kill in return. Meanwhile, the ball is in the center of the map, is gonna get picked up by Lost, then found and thrown more to the left, but is picked up again by FF Jump for, ooh, a beautiful laser, is gonna get a lot of fatigue, but yeah, that was enough to help pick up a kill, and FF Jump is gonna go down too, so that might be the time for the brothers to start advancing, taking advantage of this, going on the assault, but they cannot get control of the ball from To Be Determined. Very well played to delay that from DC Deckard, but a good pass is gonna let the Council go ahead and get ahead. Unfortunately for him, FF Jump is still in the way, is going to be able to grab that ball back, and looks like he's going for a jump pad. No, not exactly, going for a pass instead. The Council is going to go down. Another member, I did not see who of the brothers, is going down. And looks like the tides have turned, and DC Deckard, for To Be Determined, is gonna take the ball and is gonna start to walk toward the enemy team's end zone. A good pass might be picked up. Yeah, Tobakazi can pick it up, and can he now go through this Janitor and Dark Mage? I don't believe so, but maybe a good pass. No, DC Deckard goes down just before he can score, and that's gonna give some room to breathe to the brothers. Gonna just try to... Oh, Council gets that pass. Well, I don't know if that was calculated, but it was beautiful either way. And... Oh, what is this? Is this jump pads? In consecutive jump pads? That's amazing. Council is going for a score. Gonna get too much damage, but Dark Mage going for a throw. Doesn't get it. Doesn't throw far away, unfortunately. That would have been probably the first 5 points, and with half of this round already gone, no team is getting ahead right now. It's still 0-0, and Gathering Storm is in favor of the brothers, but just barely. This game is very close. Wow, this is competitive game. This is a match. Okay, so we have To Be Determined trying to get on the offensive, trying to get something, spreading their players, maybe to get some plays with the ball, but unfortunately they are now 3v4, and that's gonna be hard to score with that. Tobakazi is solo, gonna get picked up. Yeah, the last auto attack, but maybe Stefan Ocean can just get the score, and yes, that's gonna be 10 points for To Be Determined. Can he now get out with his life? That's the question. Game was paused again. Maybe we have more details on this.
Reset.
What's happening? Looks like one member of I'm not sure. I believe it's on Team The Brothers, but I am not certain. Yeah, I believe it's on the Brothers team. So we're gonna be taking some time. Oh, and while we're paused, I'm just gonna grab your attention for a moment. We see the Gathering Storm 84-85, very close. What's going to determine this round is absolutely going to be points. Then again, I say that, but maybe if the brothers just get 10 points, it ends up with a tiebreaker broken with just a little advantage on the Gathering Storm. And 1 point is all you need. If you have 1 point lead on the Gathering Storm and the score is tied, that's it. You get the round. So, To Be Determined trying to go on the offensive again, but not getting it this time. Looks like Kiwi of Doom is gonna go to try to kill Ferdin, but he's Hammond. As a Vexa main, I don't think you can kill Hammond anytime. with Vexa. Like, that's just not happening. Yeah, you have bursts. You can. I'm exaggerating, but like it's a feat to kill a Hammond with a Vexa. So right now, To Be Determined is trying to get this ball farther into the right side. Tobakazi is going to take down one member of the Brothers. Council may not be able to catch up to DC Deckard, and I don't know if he needs even to have the...
Blue team
Oh, it's
captured.
Tobakazi. Okay. For a moment, I thought maybe a team the Brothers had come with a teleport to get in front of DC Deckard, but not quite. Council may have had some more problems
Board reset.
here. Doesn't seem to be moving. Unfortunately, Council is also known for disconnecting sometimes. But, oh, do we have... Okay, that's a pause. That's a pause. That's not the server down. That's a pause. I think everyone was in the game, so we just need to clear things up, make sure everything is alright, everyone is connected. Okay. So looks like we do have some problems with Council's connection. So that's gonna be a small pause once again. I believe if we have to get out of this match and start a new one, I might have to make a call as referee with 14 seconds left, 20 points on the side of To Be Determined. I would probably call that they get this round. Yeah, this round is definitely going to Be Determined, because even if they scored, the Brothers would not have enough points to come back, and overtime would not possibly help them, I believe. So that's just, even if it could, that round is going. If I have to, I'll make a call and say that round is definitely going to Be Determined. But we'll have to see what's going on now. So looks like we're gonna unpause and play these last 14 seconds on this round. But that's, you can assume this round is gonna go to Be Determined. Although once again, I said that about Party Mansion and was proven wrong by Rising Tides. So don't take anything I say for granted. I'm just a gigolo casting a game I have never casted before, so we'll have to see. But if we had to restart, that would be my my call. Yep. All right. So, it looks like we will be restarting the game. Unfortunately, these bugs happen, and even though it sucks, we have to make calls sometimes. But looks like they're Yeah, they called C-Tom to make a call, and he just he says we can make the call. So I'm just making the call, don't worry guys. All right, so we're gonna have shutdowns, the server shutdown. Let me take this, and we're gonna make another lobby, get everyone in, give the first round to be determined, because even with clutches, I believe that's the best we can do here, instead of throwing away a whole round that was gonna end. All right, we're gonna go back, restart the game. New lobby should be hosted soon. Very well, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna grab some water while we're waiting for that. Alrighty. Cool. Let's restart this. So we'll be going into this game of To Be Determined versus the brothers with one round already in the hands of To Be Determined. This lobby's weird. Sorry guys, we're running into a little bit of trouble with this lobby. But we should be able to figure this out. Alright, restarting the game again. Joining. To Be Determined versus the brothers. Joining. I don't... Oh, that's... Ooh. Okay, yeah, the lobby had some problems there, so that wasn't just me. once the lobby is back up, we can then join it. All right, let's play. Yes, there it is. Very well. Okay, spectating, and everyone is coming back. So there we go. All right. So on the left, looks like we have to be determined, and on the right, the brothers. I believe they will keep the same comps they had. Yep. Here. Vexa. I believe there was... Sorry. Yeah, I believe that was a janitor right there. Very well. DC Decker says he'll be AFK for a while, but the time it takes for the round to be scored, it should be no problem. All right, we should be able to jump into this game. Shortly. There we go. Let's go. So, okay. Change camera, that's nice. We'll have on the left to be determined who will have a minute to get 3 scores, so they get the round, so we don't have to wait too much. And on the right, the brothers are gonna have to come back from a 1-round loss. But knowing the brothers, that shouldn't be like that's not impossible at all. And we've seen them play against To Be Determined. These were very close calls. And if Lost and Found was disconnected around the time the first score was the first score was scored, it's possible that having 5 members turn everything around. I don't know exactly the timing of his disconnect. Up. Hey. Yeah, a bit. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so that was a call from the director of the game, but we can jump into this game. So,
All reset. All picked up.
So I don't know if I think we'll just consider that they have a round instead of letting them score. We can just keep in mind that To Be Determined has 1 round instead of going through the trouble of letting them score. And it looks like the brothers are not gonna let that stand. They're not happy about that. So it looks like they are going on the offensive here, and 2v4, I don't think the To Be Determined can do much here, and Council is gonna grab the ball again, and that attempt to get some delay was thwarted by the council pretty quickly, so looks like he's gonna get into the, maybe try to get a pass, and that's gonna be a score, 5 points already to the brothers. So that's the first 5 points for this round.
Ball reset.
All right, so ball is back. Unfortunately, that was a good plan, but not a good execution. That jump pad delayed a little bit the catch of the ball from the side of the brothers, but looks like that does not stop them. They're coming back with vengeance. They want this W. They want this win. So they're going all out against To Be Determined, who's finding themselves on the back foot now. After they have one round advance, but I don't know if that's gonna hold for very long against the brothers playing like that. They're going ham. They do get stopped for now. They're very low. I don't think this assault is gonna go much farther, but sheesh. They are going ham. So what do we have here? Now To Be Determined is gonna have control of the ball. 5 members are still up. No, 5. Are they all still up? I don't think they're all still up, so they're gonna try to go with what they have. But it looks like it's working pretty well for them. Maybe here they did not get the score. The fatigue was just a little bit too much, and now the brothers are going back on the offensive. Oh, that was very close to a jump pad. DC Decker is gonna go down though, and that's gonna let the brothers go once again on the offensive here. And FF Jump is Hammond. He can take some, but he cannot take a whole team either. Dark Mage is in trouble though. He's in the middle of the enemy team with a Hammond on his tail, and he's gonna go down, but Hammond does get taken out with a big laser. Vexa for the brothers is gonna go down too, unfortunately for them. And we're back in a bit of a stalemate, although as I'm saying this, To Be Determined is going back in the brothers' end zone, and they're gonna try for a throw, but they don't get it. Unfortunately, that wall was just a little bit too high, or the throw was just a little bit too low, and they lose possession of the ball. And oh, that was a big throw, but oh, that pass is missed, and that's gonna let FF Jump get ahead, and maybe he can get the score. No, he tries for the throws, and oh, Council was just in front of him. The throw had to be higher or longer, but that did not work for him. So now Council is gonna try to go ahead with the ult, but he's gonna get stuck. He doesn't have much health. He's tanky, but not that tanky. Unless To Be Determined lets him get in the back of their territory without checking on him, but looks like they're gonna take him down. Yeah, so that means the brothers are 1 member down to get this assault, although they take Tobakezi down. So that might be what they need to get back some momentum here, as Stephen Ocean is making his way in their base. Is gonna get a good throw to delay, but I think the ball is gonna go back in control of the brothers. But as I say that, Ferdinand is getting down, and To Be Determined is coming back with a vengeance. That's a good throw though from the brothers, which is gonna allow them to get the ball back in the enemy team's territory, but they do lose control of it as in the process. Tobakezi here overextending. I don't think he can probably get away, but if he plays his cards right, no, he does not. But meanwhile, DC Deckard is very far in the enemy team's end zone, and he might get the score here. Stefan going for it, and yes, that's 10 points going for To Be Determined. and with less than 2 minutes to play, that might be just enough for them to get the win. But I'm pretty sure the brothers are not done with this at all. That's gonna be the ball picked up for them. They have power play for now. Window Nipples is playing Janitor and is full of health, is gonna go and try to keep going. And now Window Nipples is going in the end zone, but unfortunately that throw was just a little bit too short. And that's gonna let To Be Determined get control back of the ball, and they avoided that assault. That was scary for them. That was probably too close for comfort, but they get it, and they're going. So, meanwhile, the brothers take the ball, are gonna throw it farther in the enemy team's end zone. We see there are 3 in that area. Ferdon is very low, so if they burst him, yeah, that's gonna be enough. So right now it looks like To Be Determined has control of this for a short while, with Council going down, yes. And another member of the brothers going down. Look like Stefan Hoshen goes for the charge and goes. Yes,
captured.
That was I think that was the right play from Stefan Ocean, using the charge not to stun but to go behind the enemy team. I believe that served him well there, and that did give him 5 points, so that's another 5-point lead, which means this round is going to Be Determined. So officially, that would be the game for To Be Determined. Oh, no, they decided to shut down the server. Woof! So that was very exciting, and in the end, with a really well coordinated team, To Be Determined did get out of this match with the win. So yeah, great game. All right, so that's gonna be it for this match. Let's check what's going on with this. Yeah, with the rest of the tournament. I don't know how far in the bracket we are. We're already going into the few last games. Cool. Okay, so it looks like another game is gonna start shortly, which means we can hop in to a new lobby and keep this casting going, baby. No breaks. I'm lying, I've had breaks. But not now. So, let's see here if there's a lobby already up. And I don't know who is gonna be the next game. Koza versus To Be Determined. Okay. Koza versus To Be Determined. Let's try and join. All right. We are in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. So, we have on the left side Team Koza. On the right side, to be determined, who just came out of a victory against the brothers in a very well played game. So let's look at the team comps. We already have one team that seems to have made their choice, and we'll have a 5-minute breaks. A 5-minute break before we jump into the game per se. So, yeah, gaming all day. That's the spirit. When we have a good game, that's you just feel like playing all day. But let's look at this team comp, get a little bit ahead. So, for to be determined, Stefan Ocean on the Vexa with Kiwi of Doom also on the Vexa. FF Jump playing Hammond, DC Deckard playing Jet, and Tobakizi playing Ink. So it looks like this comp is not an anti-council comp. It's just their standard standard roster, apparently. So that's interesting. Going with no janitor in this game is it's different, and it's worked well enough for them for now. So, I mean, props to them if they can make it work. All right, and we have our last player on the side of Team Koza. Still a few minutes to go on that break. But let's look at this team comp. We'll give some time to Zanuruki to choose a character. Maybe they keep Ink, but C-Tom on Ink. Interesting. I don't know C-Tom as a big Ink player, but I might just... He's playing everything anyway because he's the creator of this game. But still, I don't remember him as a big Ink player, so I'm looking forward to see how... Maybe that's just his trick up his sleeves. So that's interesting. We have also 2 Janitor, a Hammond, and it looks like another Ink. Which means we don't have Vexa to bring crowd control, but Hammond and 2 Janitor should be more than enough for that. But you also don't have any support from a Vexa, which is also interesting. Vexa is not an amazing support. She's burst damage with a little bit of support, I would say right now, with her current kit. So not taking a Vexa is generally not a problem, but with a team of 2 tanks and 1 bruiser, not taking Vexa, I don't know how I feel about that. Vexa is great for... she has basically 1 really support ability, which is her W continuity. She places a pickup on the ground. Any member of the team, including herself, can walk over it to pick it up. And once they do, they gain movement speed and health regen. And that's great for Hammond, because it lets him go wild. It lets him just get some health back, chase his targets. It's amazing with a Hammond, and it really helps for the tanks too. So not going for Vexa here. We'll see how it works for Team Koza, since it looks like we are going to jump into this game very soon, as both teams seem to be ready. All right, let's jump into this game. And as I say that, they're not starting. Why are they not starting? You're making me look bad, guys. No, but really, it should start very soon. Unless I hope we're not having trouble. just gonna write in chat, see if we can start. But I believe we should be able to start. So this is the losers semifinals, apparently. Losers semifinals, so alright, we're going into this game. Losers semi-final. Interesting. So, we're getting into the competitive games, guys, and we've seen some of these games already, the levels of these games. I'm looking forward to see what's left for us, because, woo, baby. That's gonna be high-level games from here on out. So, on the left side, Team Koza, with C-Tom on Vexa, New Guignol. Ugh, I hope I say that right. On Genitor, Aaron Tom on Genitor also. Zaniruki on Ink, and Deuce on Hammond. On the right side, we have To Be Determined, yes, To Be Determined, with Seven Ocean on Vexa, Kiwi of Doom also on Vexa, DC Deckard on Jet, Tobakazi on Ink, and FF Jump on the Hammond. Let's look at these builds. We have 30 seconds before this game officially starts. Glacial on Vexa, pretty Veil. Oh, interesting. I don't see Veil picked up actually on anyone a lot. Gain shield that blocks the next damaging spell. That sounds very good actually for Janitor. Why is no one playing that? Masochistic Force and Vigor are pretty much what you'd expect. Glacial, here Masochistic Spirit to start. It's a good choice. Also Vigor. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to see what these item builds give, and to see these two teams fight. As we see, DC Deckard seems to be get out of position, but is gonna be able to rejoin with his group. FF John is jumping in, accordingly named, and DC Deckard is gonna get control of the ball and is gonna start going towards the Koza team's end zone. And that's going to be a beautiful pass, and the end zone is undefended. That's going to be 10 points already with a little over 30 seconds on this round. Already 10 points scored, and it's at the price of losing some people. But that I'd say that's a very favorable trade for To Be Determined right now.
Reset.
And they already have control again of the ball. So that's looking dangerous for Koza team. Though they are starting to regroup, it looks like they are going to defend this assault much more vigorously than the last one. And they have a 5-man stack here going towards more of the enemy team's territory. Throw the ball to the top, but Tobakazi is going to take back control for To Be Determined, and a long throw from DC Deckard is gonna put the ball, and once again end zone is undefended. There's no one to stop him. He's gonna get it. That's another 10 points for To Be Determined with less than 2 minutes in. To Be Determined is on fire. They've won this. Wow. So Koza now has to get back on their feet. They cannot let Central Platform's control to Be Determined like this. Did we lose a player? No, we didn't lose a player. So that's entirely the To Be Determined strategy that's working. And Deuce was waiting for the to block that, but the throw on the stairs just made the ball jump over him. He still gets it, but that's a bit of a delay that might play in favor of Team To Be Determined. Now, C-Tom with the ball is gonna try to delay a little bit, throw it back, but Stefan Ocean gets it, and he can now try to go for FF jump. No, he's gonna go for the charge, but that's not gonna go much farther for him. That throw, that looked scary. I don't know if that would have gone in, but I couldn't say it wouldn't have. So, well played by Zanuruki, making sure that that was not the round for to be determined, because that would have been it already. Tobakazi is going down, and although some members of Team Koza are pretty low on health, it looks like they're gonna want to go on their way to the end zone. C-Tom is gonna go for a pass. Unfortunately, Magnetize is gonna stop that from going to New Guinea, but Deuce might be able to get that and throw it back towards... Yes. He does get that back towards the right side, but few members of Koza team are down right now, which means they're gonna have to wait and regroup to stop this assault. Anything now is the round for to be determined. Just a score with a throw would be enough. And they're looking dangerous. Stefan Ocean jumping in with the Vexa, and that's not gonna go in, but that's scary. That's really scary. Oh, Tobakizi has it. There's a wall before him. He cannot get it in, but he could have thrown, but did not. It's safe for now for Team Koza, but time is ticking. Less than half of the round to get back to take control back. They are down on gathering storm stack, which means they have to get this round with points, otherwise they're not getting it. They cannot just equalize the score, they have to get the round in less than 4 minutes. That's gonna be tough, but these teams are good. They're getting into the semifinals, so they can do it, definitely. This is not over at all. This round isn't over, this match even less. But Deuce is very low on health, is gonna lose control of the ball. Kiwi of Doom is gonna grab the ball for team to be determined. Tobakazi, I believe, got hit by that. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, they're turning it around. They're gonna take that janitor down, and now 3 members of the Koza team are up to defend against 5. That's looking scary. But they can't stop him. There's a wall there, Kiwi. You cannot go there. C-Tom is gonna grab the ball and get control back for Koza. A pass to Deuce is gonna miss. Deckard gets the ball, but he's rooted. He's alone. He's not gonna do much alone. Oh my god. They're all on him. But this ult might save him. No, they get out of the ult. Maybe... Oh, I don't know if it was a passive there that dealt some damage to them, but he's gonna go down, and meanwhile the ball is back in the center of the map, and it looks like the gen is gonna go down, unfortunately for Team Koza. Another member of Team Koza is down, and Deuce is behind the team. He has to catch up to them, but even then, what does he do? Can he really go against them? Looks like he's gonna grab the ball, so that's gonna buy some time at the very least, but buying some time is not what they need right now. They need to score. There's 1 minute 30 seconds left. That's barely enough to get the scores they need. With 20 seconds in between each score before the bounce ball, the ball spawns, that's gonna be a round 4 to be determined, as Stefan Ocean behind the back line gets the ball and brings it in for a touchdown with the charge. Well played by to be determined, going 1 round for 0. They get the lead in this match. Alright. And I think they did not let Team Koza score a single point. So this round definitely goes to Team to be determined. Let's look at the statistics a little bit too. 5-4-7, Stefan Ocean. 2-3, not too bad for Kiwi of Doom. 2-4, Tobakazi, and FF Jump. Is that an 8-4? Unfortunately, I cannot see the scoreboard very well, but that I think that's an 8-4, so FF Jump doing some work for it to be determined. But I believe in terms of fighting, of team fighting, like these teams are pretty close. We see Aaron Tom with 7-2, like both of these teams are making great work at the fighting, but it looks like with these two early scores where the end zone was undefended, that was free real estate for to be determined. But we are in the second round now, and Kiwi of Doom is in a bad position. He's gonna get caught by that wall, and he's gonna go down. Now Deuce is gonna grab control of that ball, and he's not gonna keep control for very long, but unfortunately Zanyaruki could not get the control of the ball, and Tobakazi did get it for to be determined, but this time the end zone is not undefended. We have people more on the defense now, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe Gaza can make the adjustment they need to stop to be determined from scoring. And maybe that's all they need right now. 12 on 12 for the Gathering Storms. So this match is probably gonna get determined once again by a very small difference. But FF Jump is going now. This is not an undefended end zone like last time, and he's gonna go down. He was between 3 people of the enemy team. So yeah. Hammond can 1v3 sometimes, but not with the amount of health he had left. But we see New Guineol is gonna throw this ball forward, but he's gonna get caught by that jet, and yeah, he's gonna fall. Meanwhile, Aaron Tom is so low, and he's gonna get blasted by that Vexa. And C-Tom also very low. Oh no, that's not looking good for Team Koza, as Team TBD is advancing and doesn't look like there's anything to stop them except New Guineol and Aaron Tom too. Oh no, that wall, unfortunate. Oh, that wall placement. Oh, but the other wall is gonna stop the to be determined from scoring, and bounce, and it goes back to C-Tom. What was that? Whoa! That was amazing. That was very sketchy, but hey, Team Koza got out of this without a score, so that's all to their credit. Whew. Alright, so as the ball is more on the right side now, it looks like to be determined is getting some control back once again, and they're going. DC Deckard is taking some lead, and oh, is it? No, okay, Deuce is there to protect with the wall, but is that gonna be a score? It looks like it. So 5 points. 5 points is not a huge deal. You can come back from this. You can go over 5 points with a touchdown. So Team Koza definitely not out, but 5 points is all you need to get a round, and that round would be the match.
Or reset.
But it looks like Zanuruki is gonna be able to grab the ball, and he's gonna nice pass to Deuce. That's a 3v3, but Deuce has the ball, so he cannot do much with it. He's just basically soaking damage right now, and now that he doesn't have the ball, he can. Oh, that was the blue kit he had, which means, yeah, the red kit would have been a better kit in that moment, unfortunately, I believe. And oh, members of Koza team getting picked up one by one. But Aaron Tom is going forward. He's going for it. Unfortunately, the fatigue was a bit too much, and he couldn't pick up the ball in time. And Kiwi of Doom did grab it before him, but he gets away with his ult, so at least he's not down. He can heal and come back in this fight pretty quickly. 3 minutes 30 left. to play on this round, and To Be Determined has the lead in score and round, but that can all change in a fraction of an instant. DC Deckard with the ball is going forward, stuns Deuce, but his team is not forward, so he's gonna have a pass, and FF Jump is getting caught by the jump pad, and here Tobakizi is gonna lose control of the ball, but if DC Deckard can get it, looks like he was slowed. That's just enough for Team Koza to get control of that ball. But unfortunately, they lose it to Stefan Ocean, and Aaron Tom is there to stop him, but can he do it? No, unfortunately that's 10 more points for To Be Determined, giving them a 15-point lead on this round. This might be the play they needed to secure this match, but once again, nothing is done until the game is over. Team Koza can still come back from this. They have what it takes to come back from this. Let's just see if they can pull it off. C-Tom taking a lot of damage. I don't think that's enough to kill him though. And Stefan Ocean is overextending. But meanwhile, in the top, Tobakizi with the ball is going far, and that's gonna be 5 points. That leaves them so close to the match, ladies and gentlemen. They need just 5 more, and they get the round and the match. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If Team Koza has a Hail Mary, that's now. They need it now. Because, oh, these walls completely stopping Deuce from going. And he does get the jump to stop Team To Be Determined from going too far into their territory. And Stefan Ocean looks like he's gonna go down. Zaniruki does take out another member of To Be Determined. That might be what they need. That's a pass, but unfortunately, oh, Tobakizi is gonna get the... Oh, that's gonna be such a delay. Unfortunately, that's gonna delay them so much. That pass was just a little bit too short, and C-Tom is trying to score, but... Oh, that envoy is gonna stop the ball from going in, but that's 10 points. That's 10 points. They can still make it. They can make it. 10 points for Team Koza. Now trying to retreat. They've lost some members to this assault, but I think it's worth it. They need these points. But unfortunately, oh, To Be Determined is gonna have such a good control over this mid area. They might even get the score before, not before the other team responds, but before they can regroup, really. Oh, that doesn't look good. Team Koza has to pull it off though. 20 seconds left. Go, flow like the wind. No, Tobakizi gets the ball back, and that's gonna pretty much... Oh, that was so close too, but that's gonna be the game. Oh, and DC Deckard going for it. 30 points, putting him well above 25. And that's gonna be the match for To Be Determined. GG. Very well played. Oh. Alright, that was a hell of a game, but To Be Determined got the win. Beautiful win from there. GG to everyone in this match. I am not sure what that leaves them to. This was losers semifinals. So I believe that means they go to the final. If I am correct. If I am correct. I am not an expert on this tournament's organization. But I believe that means they go to the finals. All right. Well, very interesting to see all of this. Matches are getting better and better. That's incredible. Alright, so it looks like we have another game on our hands. Now we and cow, and that means oh, that's two big teams. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. There it is. Okay, so I believe this game is the semifinal of the winners bracket. The winner goes to the final. The loser goes to the losers. The loser goes to the losers bracket and gets another chance at the final. I believe that's how it goes. I'm not an expert at tournament organization, but I believe that's how it's gonna work. So, these are two big teams that are about to clash. Okay. Let's try and join. No. Oops. I'm gonna just do this. All right. Let's see what we have here. Whew. Okay. Cleaner's duty. Join. Cleaner's duty versus Team C. Alright, we're in. I believe this game... Alright. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna join C-Tom in a voice chat, and we're gonna try to chat. And talk about this game, duocast a little bit. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so let's do this. Hey.
Go check out Immortal if you like RTS.
Huh.
All right, man. What's up?
Hey, it's been an incredible day. I mean, that was my first experience live casting, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, dude, that was fun. Yeah, we popped over to your stream, and all of a sudden I was like, damn, I'm kind of embarrassed on the production value that we've had this far on this one.
I haven't had time to pop into your stream, so I don't know, but I'm sure it's great.
Oh, it's just literally my picture in the bottom right and me alt-tabbing a ton, trying to bounce back between everything.
Nah, so, that's fine.
It's been awesome, though. This has gone really, really well. We're, like, right on schedule.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how we pulled that off, but I'm excited. I personally think this is the final.
Yeah? You think so? I've been saying it in my stream, but yeah, these are definitely huge teams going to clash here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very interested to see because these are two incredible teams with incredible strategies, but yeah, I believe that Team C does have like a one-trick pony strategy, and if now we can adapt to that, I'm looking forward to see how that's gonna go for them. Man, I believe Team C's gonna get it. Yeah. A lot of damage coming from the side of the cleaner's duty.
Ball reset. Ball picked up.
Yeah. No, the pass! Still got control of the ball though. Oh, no! As I say that. Yeah. I've watched, I think, a few scrims of them, and yeah, they're very well coordinated, but I can say the same for Team C. Oh, that was close, but they were prepared. Oh, in the meantime, team fighting going in the center. Team C is having some trouble. He's gonna lose a member now. But they get control of the ball though. Cow is far ahead. Yeah. He has. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be the first 10 points.
Red team
Oh, a
captured.
sneaky score. All right, 10 points for Team C. I'm getting more confident in my prediction. But then again, that can change in an instant.
Ball reset.
Cow is
Ball
gonna get
picked
away,
up.
but it looks like Cleaner's Duty get control of the ball in the center. Is gonna decide to keep the control of the ball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, Azure Fire catches it, though. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Oh, Notebook not in a good spot right here. Yeah. I've never tried Tank Vexa actually. Man. Well, I'm gonna have to get in on that. Oh, okay. Members of... Yeah. Yeah, but right now there are 4 people with a ball going, so that's... Nope, now he's gonna catch it and it's gonna be enough just to get it out of their territory. Azure Fire in the middle of people. Gonna go down, probably. Yep. But in the meantime, Hyun on Fire going for a score. Jump pad. Oh, no! He loses control of the ball! Yeah. Oh, that jump pad. Less than half of this round to go. Swagatron. And they decide to keep control of the ball in their territory, but I don't know if that's a good play with Notebook far ahead. Oh, he misses this! Oh, he missed the route. That would have been good. But right now, looks like we have a good team fight going on. Notebook is gonna get out of that. Very well played. Yeah. Just one mistake and you get a score from either side. Yeah. Now we're very low. Yeah, gonna go down here. Yeah. A wall, maybe? Oh, a wall!
Red team
Oh,
captured.
man. Yeah, oh, I wanted to see that work. But that leaves Team C with a 20-point advantage. Now he's dealing damage though. Ooh la la.
Reset. Picked up.
Yeah. I don't know, he was pretty north. He might be just winning some time here. That might be just all they need. Go south. Now. Get the throw. Nah. Oof. All right, Team C getting back control of the ball, but they're low on health. They're getting melted. Notebook doing some work. Vexa. Yeah. Pop. Oh, if they popped that and got control, but yeah. Oh, intercepted.
Blue team.
Oh, 10
capture.
points. Okay, they're back in this. Yeah. Maybe. If they manage to grab the ball, bring it into the enemy teams, and delay a little bit with it. There's someone south. Throw it. Oh. That's not too bad. Sarzar gets it. And back north. Yeah. Yeah, but in the heat of the moment, it's hard to see everyone. Like, no shade. Definitely. But... yeah, but with 10 seconds, they're gonna have to play on overtime if they want to get this. Cow can just throw it back. And that's it. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to round 2. Team C as the first. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. They have to win everything. Yeah. I get that, really. It's good for anyone. But I don't think it's overpowered though, but it's good for anyone. Yep. Yeah. We'll see. Ooh, big damage on Swagatron. Gonna get away, but has to use...
Reset.
Yeah.
Picked up.
Yep. Alright, Skillerino trying to get away, but he's surrounded. He's not gonna go far. Notebook a little bit out of position. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I one stacked. Swaggertron taking damage from Notebook, but that's not gonna last for long. He's so low. How long can he harass that Fixer? Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the jump pad is in place, but... Ooh, that's... A
Red
wall?
team
Nope, no
captured.
wall. Okay, Swaggertron gets the 10 points for Team C here. A little bit of punishments with 2 members down, but... Yeah, that tells a lot.
Ball reset. Ball picked up.
Whoa. Yeah. And we see this janitor on the north. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, don't overextend. Don't make that mistake. No, I think they know what they're doing. Notebook throwing the wall. Okay. Getting the ball, just trying to delay maybe? I don't know. What's poppin' is far in the enemy team's end, but he's gonna get away. Azure Fire. Jet. Jet can be squishy, you can go for him. Oh, Skillerino with a nice wall, it's gonna get away, but Notebook so low. Yeah, he's gonna go down. Team C has control of this. I believe... Oh yeah, I think Cleaner's duty is overextending here. Oh.
Red team
Ow,
captured.
that's another 10 points. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Ball reset.
I'll say I expected it, but that doesn't make it feel better. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Roster changes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I believe you 100%.
Everybody away. What's interesting is I feel like Jet is actually like one of the least
Red
picked
team
characters,
captured.
and yet
Yeah.
they're picking it twice here. So
Yeah.
maybe Jet is better than we think.
Maybe
Well,
it seems to be working because that's
Yeah.
GG. That's Team C taking the dub.
curious to see the sit in the comms right now of Cleaner's Duty.
Yeah.
Very curious. All right, we got Cleaner's Duty versus Determined to Be right after this. This is going to be a really, really good game here too. So I'm excited to see this one.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this one too.
I almost hope Determined to Beat pulls this off because I don't think they've played Team C yet. No, they did. They played them at the very start. So
I think they did indeed.
I'd like to see Team C get challenged a little here.
Yeah. But you know, if they take it, I think they deserved it because...
Yeah, I'm not mad about it at all. They've played so much. They've scrimmed like crazy. Cow is really nice so far. I root for whoever's nicest to me. So Cow's been really cool so far. So I'm good. Any of these teams remaining can win. They've all been really big contributors to our game. So
yeah,
I'm definitely happy either way. I cannot believe we're at 3 o'clock. Like, I'm so happy it worked out like this. Cleaners versus Determined. I'm a little disappointed that Determined to Be has won so much because I would like FF Jump to continue programming today, and he's obviously not working while he's playing. So
wow.
We need him to lose so that he can go back to work.
Rooting against your employees to augment productivity. Yeah, I get it. So cleaner versus to be determined?
Yep.
All right.
I put it Determined to Be because it was really confusing having TP.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's nice talking to someone. Oh. All right. So we're in the lobby. So cleaner's duty on
See
the
if
left.
Cleaner's Duty can shake off their mental a little here.
Yeah. They don't have much time to
coming into the game with Determined to Be. Yeah, they play for 4 hours, no joke. Hey, Liv, you want to be on stream? Maxie does? Okay, all right. Dog stream. No, Max, come here. Look, hey, buddy. Hey, that's not where it is. Come here. Come here. Max, come here. Look, no, you're going on stream, buddy. It's okay. Ooh. You're on camera. You're on camera. All right, everybody. This is Max. He is the champion you see on the screen as well. He will be in the game eventually. And he's the best. Max, you gotta look at the camera, buddy. You gotta look at the camera. You wanna get down?
You're absolutely gonna steal everyone from my stream. How can I compete with Max?
All right, buddy, come here. All right, are we good?
Looks like it. All right. This record asks for just a minute.
Yep. Oh, wait. Livy, you want to be on screen too? Come here. Livy, come here. Livy. Why is she running away from us, dude? Why is she running away?
Amazing. For anyone watching my stream, you can go check out the Circuits and Shields official Twitch channel, because right now Chandler is just he's got Max with him, so I cannot compete with that. My content is just
baby. Oh, mine's camera.
Yeah. You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second on the bottom right.
Say hello. Hi, everybody.
oh.
Liv, you're famous.
Good job, Libby. You're famous.
Oh.
All right, I think we're good. That's
Yeah,
a nice
I think
little
so.
dog break. Haven't had a load screen bug in a while. And we're not going to start now either. I thought I was about to jinx it.
Careful there.
Yeah, I know. Looks like my screen is messed up though. There it goes.
Alright, so on the left side, who do we have? That's Cleaner's Duty. And on the right side, that means we have To Be Determined. You know, I like Determined to Be. That sounds philosophical.
That's why I tried talking trash and I said they were determined to be losers. But it did not work for me. It did not work.
Hold your horses there. They're in the semifinals.
Yeah. No, they beat us pretty bad too. It wasn't. I was feeling really good, and then they wrecked us for sure. So.
I'm gonna say, from a spectator's perspective, I think they did to you what Team C just did to Cleaner's Duty, because like a lot of moments it was close, but just you. Sometimes, I don't know, couldn't capitalize on an opportunity or anything, but it was close. Alright, with this match starting, looks like Notebook is going ham. FF Jump is doing the same thing on the other side. Ooh, Kiwi of Doom taking some damage there as a Vexa. But right now, no one has taken control of the platform.
Lots of shurikens coming out of Deckard right there.
Yeah.
Nope, it feels like the damage is not sticking though.
Yeah, definitely.
Cleaner's Duty is still very healthy.
Q of Doom very low is gonna go down. FF Jump, I believe, will go down too. And it looks like Cleaner's Duty is...
Almost had the Envoy, but a great reaction time. Beautiful.
Oh, that magnetized...
I think Starzard might have blocked his own guy right there.
Blue team captured.
Alright, that Broken had to have 0.1 second left.
Yeah, clearly. So that's gonna be 10 points for Cleaner's Duty.
Hey, you notice TBD doesn't have any kills.
Oh, really?
I don't know what happened to them. They played better against us, I promise. Because we did better against Cleaner's Duty than we did Determined to Be. So I'm curious what's going on here.
I don't know. I've noticed there are two big strategies: going for the ball or going for team fights, and sometimes like the spectrum makes that one strategy is very good against some teams and very bad against others. Some teams are more balanced, some teams are just going for kills, some teams are just going for scores.
Well, they're doing both right now.
Yeah, that's...
They are getting way more kills here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think Cleaner's Duty is a very well balanced team on that aspect. And TBD, I believe, is more about going for scores, which is not working for them right now.
That was rough.
Yeah, that's less than 3 minutes. 30 points. That's
3 captures, yeah. 3 captures in 2 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, shake it off.
Well, if there's one thing we can say is Cleaner's Duty, they're not out yet. They're getting back. What do we have as far as builds here?
Lots of thorns. You know, I'm curious. Did Stefan pick the wrong champion?
What do you think he meant to take?
He always play Vexa.
Yeah, that's true. That's a double Vexa team, generally. Huh. Oh no. I hope not. I hope it's a trick up their sleeves, but I couldn't say for sure.
I've only ever seen him play Vexa. You know what's interesting though too is Cleaner's Duty went double jet too. So maybe everybody watched Team C and said, "Oh, we can do this double jet thing."
Yeah.
But I'm not sure that's the play. Jet's pretty hard to play. He seems a little simple on the surface, but it's really easy to get blown up out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Stefan almost gets the kill right there.
But now he's cut out
Nice
of
little
position.
breakaway here, but Lelouch has no HP.
Yeah, I think he
here.
keeps control of the ball, but he's gonna want to throw it.
Oh, they're getting points right.
Oh, wait.
Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, okay. At the north, Stefan Ocean is gonna get away. That's pretty nice for him. And it looks like To Be Determined is coming back with the offensive. But can they get through the Cleaner's Duty's defense? Stefan Ocean gets the ball. Oh, there's something here. There's something happening here. That pass. DC Deckard can get it. No, he loses it to Starzer.
That was close. I was kind of rooting for him right there.
Yeah, that ult is gonna delay a little bit, but yeah, Cleaner's Duty is still keep it. DC Deckard is very low, probably gonna go down here, yep, and Kiwi of Doom cannot do anything to stop this, not with this health as a Vexa. A wall, that's nice, but you die for it. Oof, that's rough. But
Yep.
At this point, last round, there was 20 points for Cleaner's Duty.
They're doing a lot better this time around,
Yeah.
for sure.
So maybe this is starting to turn around, maybe.
Gathering Storm isn't out of control, and I think it's mostly possession at this point, too. I don't even think it's
Yeah, maybe.
kills.
Can they block
they
him?
just
Can
had
they...
the ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
I believed in that body block, but not quite.
They've just had the ball so much more.
Yeah. Alright, now we
I'm
know.
really curious if they picked the wrong champion here. This is...
Now he is gonna take a... Oh, get a kill out of that. That's...
Decker, get out of this. Starzark just needs to hit T. He must have not had it up.
Yeah.
Blanca needs to run. Oh, he picks up the health back. Great move.
Starzer does pick up the Vexa, but he's
Oh.
gonna go down. Yeah, they both
Yeah,
go
but
down.
all this distraction and they're just carrying the ball.
Yeah.
Decker's chasing Lelouch out there.
Can they
And he
block
sweeps
it?
him the wrong
wall?
way.
Blue team
Nope.
capture.
Alright, well, it's happening again.
Yeah.
Well,
They
looks like
cannot
we're gonna
seem
have a
to stop
rematch in
them.
the finals, I guess. This is...
Whatever happens
guess-
here, I'm sure Team C is very happy with what's going on.
no, they know they can beat him.
Yeah,
Reset.
that has to be good for morale.
Yeah.
All picked up.
How big brain would it be if Cleaner's Duty decided to throw the last game? not to show their full hand.
Blue team
I
captured.
don't think that's what happened, man.
I don't think that's what... But
That's some drama.
that's a 2-round for them against a team that's very decent to be determined.
Yeah, that
as-
was
so yeah.
brutal.
Their morale isn't down.
Yeah, that was brutal. Maybe they did switch to that double jet. Maybe that was the key. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe
Stefan technically
these.
did the most damage on Jet, but it's just weird that he didn't pick Vex. He's one of the best Vexes in the tournament. So
Yeah.
interesting choice, but
Maybe these people know some things we don't.
just a reminder while we're waiting for this game to tick down, if you played in the tournament, if you've played circuits at all, please fill out the feedback survey with all good marks. Just put strongly agree on everything. That's pretty awesome if you do that. But be honest, but give us good marks. Either one, whichever you prefer. But good marks. All right, we are at our last game then.
Best of 3, is that
This
it?
could be it. I actually don't know how to mark the score on this. It doesn't let me.
Oh.
Oh. All right, I'm not the smartest person in the world.
A lot of people can say that.
All right, it is our final match. I think this is kind of who everybody expected to be in the finals. So no surprises, but Team C does enter with a game advantage. So they only need to win one game here. Curious to see if they kind of come out trolling or if they just try to put it away immediately.
Yeah,
I would probably come out trolling personally, just because that's the type of person I am. Sounds fun.
I feel like they are gonna go for the stomp if they can. All right, we have a lobby up.
All right. I don't know what everybody is doing watching LEC and LCS right now, but this is where you should be, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I see 77,000 people watching LEC right now. Like, why? Why?
Why
That's
even?
old. That's old news. This is a new
Yeah,
game. Old news.
we've seen it already.
All right. I think both teams are ready. This is the final game. If Team C wins, we'll do one more if Cleaner's Duty wins. But
Yeah.
thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This has been awesome. This went better than I thought it was going to. So thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. I know it's been a long stream. We've maintained like 30 viewers the whole time, so that's pretty cool. I think like
Damn, that's
15
nice.
of them are my wife and her friends. But hey, you know what? I'll take that. So I got a feeling Cleaner's Duty is going to take a game off right here. I really think so. I keep also forgetting that I'm the host.
Oh, interesting comps.
They did not. I thought they were going to match comps here.
Yeah.
So I think we luckily set up analytics for this, so we should be able to provide some stats after this.
All
But
right.
that said, I think Ink is the most underrepresented character in the whole tournament. And if you've been playing circuits for any time at all, I think most people would be shocked at that.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
And Jet's presence is what?
Yeah. Everybody running the double jets now. I really think the augment that applies ebb twice, or for every tick of E, is pretty strong. And you basically just get to throw shurikens everywhere. So I think that's... I really
Yeah.
think that's what everybody's been using. But Cleaner's Duty earlier against us was deploying a double janitor strategy where they did the double wet floor.
Mm-hmm.
And so everywhere you turned, there was a wet floor, and you just slowed constantly. It was so annoying. They like barely fought us. So they abandoned that, and I guess maybe they're gonna try this double jet strategy here. They did go double jam the first game against Team C, right? I think so. I think they did. I'm gonna say for the sake of the narrative that they did.
Yeah. That works.
So see, you don't even need to watch LEC. We got a narrative here too.
All right. Let's see this. Okay. Feels like teams are a little bit shy, but okay, it's going in now.
They got out of Team C's God corridor, and they've got them spread out. They've got this double jet hunting down what's popping.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna get the kill. Yeah, they're looking a
Now
lot
we get
better
this
already.
the ball, so Starzerg is far in front
I
of
think
everyone.
Starzerg should have stunned Azure instead of going for that dash forward, but he can pop the shuriken here. Yep.
Ooh,
breaks
Azure
him.
Fire is so low, and there's so many people from the.
Oh. Lelouch just hit T without a shuriken up. A little weird. I mean, granted, I blame the game designers for allowing you to do that, but at the same time, everybody knows about that bug, so he does cancel his Q. I blame
Can
the
they
game designers
get
for
the
that too.
control of the ball back? No.
This is
there's gonna be
crazy.
good-
No, he doesn't have laser, I don't think, but should have a good gravity well here.
Wow, they're bullying them in their own base.
There's actually only been like 3 kills though. That's kind of crazy. Right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's
So.
it. They're not killing
that's
them.
An
They're bullying
unfortunate
them.
bounce for Cleaner's duty though. Really gives Team C some time to reset. So
Yeah.
Unfortunate there. Cleaner's passing has not been impressive so far.
Yeah, no, that's I think that's a problem for them.
Yeah.
Their
Let's see if
pass
this pass
game.
ends up well. Here it comes.
Oh!
Don't see. It happens. Can't even blame the game on that one. That just bounced off the stairs. See, I think Notebook should be taking that ham and W and really getting in there. I think he's opening the pass, but he had W up, so good pass. This should be it, right?
Yeah.
Right?
No, they're
Maybe?
stopping him.
Oh,
Oh no,
this is
there was no
perfect.
one to
Great
catch that.
pass, actually.
Okay, 10 points.
That
10
worked
points.
out really well. So
Are they gonna
what is
get
going on?
punished?
Because it
No.
is Cleaner's duty is just destroying them right now.
Hey, you know what I said about not showing your full?
They were doing the double jam strat or the double jet strat the whole time.
Yeah, they've practiced it for weeks,
Yeah.
and now they go like, no, we keep it for the finals.
I think they saw Team C do it. And they said, "Hey, wait a second."
Yeah, maybe. The ball going to Swagatron. He has his team with it. He can play around that, but yeah.
I think this is rough because I mean I have to give away $500 no matter what. Technically $1,000, but that said, I guarantee you these voice comms are getting a little hype at this point because these are all online friends. These aren't real teams, and if one of your guys makes a bad play, I think you're getting kind of mad at this point. So I bet it's getting a little spicy.
Yeah, I hope not, but it
I
might
hope
be.
not, but I bet it is a little. I think these are some competitive people in this game right here.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, the score
Great
right here.
drop-off
Yeah.
Capture.
Great drop off pass.
North side of the end zone was undefended. So right now, Cleaner's duty pulling away with 20 points
Yeah,
lead.
this makes Determined to Be look a lot better based on what they're doing to them right now.
Goal picked up.
So
Oh, the pass. Unfortunate. Swagadrum takes control. Ooh, now we just putting fear in. Oh, now he's not moving now.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I would be comfortable calling this round if we need to, for the record.
Yeah.
He does look stuck. I don't see any messages here. Do they even need it? There, I think he just self-destructed, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, alright. Maybe he was just stuck in self-destruct. Yeah. Oh, Skillerino. Does he go for the...
I think he just needs to clear the ball. Well, now he's dead.
Yeah.
Let's make sure. Okay, he's back. He's good. We're good.
Alright.
Definitely would have been okay calling the round, so not the end of the world, but
yeah.
Let's Oh!
Whoa, what was that? Deciding to keep control of the ball, but you don't have to throw it so far.
I don't know about that. No, what are they doing?
No,
are they turtling? I think they're turtling.
Turtling now?
This seems like a really bad decision.
Yeah! But you know, it does look like it, but...
Or they're doing a field reset. Okay, never mind. Who are we to say? We're noobs now. So
Yeah.
This actually worked. No, okay, never mind. It's not going to work. Here they all come.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But they can get a sneaky throw. I'm pretty sure these players knows at least where to throw from bottom of the stairs to get it.
Rock. There's a few rocks in there that have collisions, so I feel a little bad about that one.
Stars are so low. It's gonna go down. Now we can. What can he do now? Oh no! So many walls. So many walls. Oh.
How many is that? Is that 3?
Yeah, that was 3, I believe. Maybe 4 at one time with one Hammond wall. Skillerino is going for it. Does he pass to Maui?
Lelouch up there.
He's going for the shoal. That's enough for the round.
Points, that's alright.
Alright, first round.
Alright. Here, I thought we were going to be done soon, but looks like we may be going to game 3.
Yeah. Interesting, though. Both... Yeah, you know what? You said maybe they saw the double jet and they thought that's a good idea, but seeing those builds...
Yeah.
Maybe they prepared this.
Well, what's weird is they went double ruin. Oh, Skillerino did get 2 thorns. That's technically not allowed.
Oh, you cannot take twice at
no,
both
you cannot.
the same...
I don't think it's going to decide the game or anything, but...
We'll give him a warning between the games.
I mean, it's possible he just misclicked. Like, he might have been trying to buy Vigor. And just was like, oops. So...
Yeah, both...
Maybe a $10,000 fine is the play here. I don't know.
Oh,
lag here. I haven't had lag all day for like the last hour and a half or so.
Yeah. Team C are trying to get control of the central platform, and they're doing it. That's a lot of damage, but they're getting low too.
This is where they excel right here, is the center platform.
Oh, now he's so low. He gets the ball, but he has to back.
If he had a shuriken on his head, that would have been close.
Yeah.
We only had 1 death after all that.
I think that says a lot about the meta. As you said, survivability, staying on battlefield as long as you can. Even if you have to sacrifice some damage for it.
Yep. Oh, Swag might die here.
Skillerino going for it. He gets it. But now he is stuck. Skillerino is around the wall. He can charge. Can he get it? No, there's another wall. Can he throw?
Blue team.
Oh, it was caught!
I cannot believe that.
Wow! 10 points. That's clean. Clean.
I cannot believe that.
But can they get away now? That's the question. Yeah, it looks like the reinforcement is going to be just enough.
Reset.
Cow solo, but Lelouch, don't do it. You're overstaying your welcome if you're staying.
Yeah. All right. I can definitely see them falling back here. This is not a bad idea.
Yep, throwing to the south. While the north, they just have to delay in the north, and that's gonna be a good place for them. Lelouch. Oh, so far! So far in
Stars
front!
are king of the north over there. Pushed everyone back. Can he make it around this? God, these guardian walls are crazy.
Oh, that blink!
Blue team.
10 points!
Capture.
I just noticed everybody has guardian wall in this game.
Oh,
Not a
really?
single envoy. Everyone went blink guardian.
Because it's the best.
I like Riftwalker, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think people are crazy.
I'm gonna say, when I play Vexa, I want a blink because I don't have it. But when I play Ink or Hammond, I take Riftwalker because I know I have mobility.
I think blink with Ink is the play. But I really like Riftwalker. It's fun. We had a couple plays earlier today where I would call out like throw to this spot.
Yeah.
And they'd throw to the spot, and then I'd teleport right as the ball was arriving.
Yeah.
And it looked beautiful. So I think players can do that with Riftwalk, but I don't. This has been such a cluster. Like everyone groups up in this match. So see if you can find Lelouch here. Great pass.
You just need a throw.
He should throw it in the notebook.
You just need a throw.
Throw it. Just throw it.
Blue team.
Oh my
Capture.
god.
All right, we're going to game 3.
Yeah, we're going to game 3.
I wanted to go to the gym, guys. Thanks a lot. Guess we gotta finish now.
Yeah. My god. Hey, ooh, that was
What a
stubborn
game.
though.
Yeah.
And Notebook was in the end zone. That pass would have given the 10 points too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow, they dominated that game. That was not very close.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't even know who's gonna win anymore. I don't know what's gonna happen.
For this.
Couldn't ask for a better finals. I mean, this is back and forth.
Yeah.
So,
I believe now my money would be on Cleaner's Duty. I was Team C for the
everybody restart your
semifinals, but
game.
now. Oh boy. Okay.
all right, this is the last game of our Circuits and Shields Alpha Kickoff Tournament.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
This is it.
While we're waiting for this lobby to spin up, EC versus Cleaners G3. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, we are doing a champion design giveaway, which means you can design your own champion that will be used in Circuits and Shields, which is pretty cool. Literally, like whatever you want. Airgale, for example, came up with this badass flying squirrel idea that uses all wind spells. If you want to do that, that's cool. So if you go to circuitsandshields.com/champion giveaway, there's a bunch of information on how to participate. Literally, all you have to do is play the game and fill out a feedback form, and you're entered to win. That's literally it. If you played in the tournament, you even doubled your chances today. But there's still time to enter this one. So come play, fill out the form. Cool, you're entered to win, and then maybe we'll work together in the future. You get to make your own champion. You get to say it's going to be a shark with laser beams if that's what you want to do. So if you haven't played, come play, fill out the form. Help us out. I was in the wrong thing, wasn't I? My bad.
All right. This is the final game. Whew. We're gonna take some time to look at these team comps with C-Tom when the game starts. In the meantime, maybe there's gonna be changes, so we'll wait for the game to start to look at these team comps, but maybe... Do you think they don't go for double jet?
Is there any strategy changes? Starzerg is currently ink. There he switched to jet. Okay.
Okay.
I think everyone's going to keep the same strategies here. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1.
You know,
I have some absolute respect for tournament organizers
yeah.
in the industry. For the people who run like the smaller ones, like 50 viewers, 100 viewers. Respect to you guys.
Yeah, it's not because it's a smaller tournament that there's less organization to do.
Yeah. No, this was a marketing battle. It was a war. Shout out to Ads, who helped out a lot with this. He brought in a lot of new people. So thank you to Ads. You can ping him in Discord. Say thank you to him as well. That is not a link we need. How do I ban this? I don't actually know how to ban this. Oh. Well, sorry for chat. Don't click that link, obviously.
Yeah. PSA, don't.
Yeah. Yeah, Skiller confirmed it was a misclick on Vinethorn, so not a big deal. It happens. I think the game was I don't think it affected the game by any stretch, so I think
Yeah, I think Cleaner's Duty are dominating, and they would have been either way. Maybe not that hard of a stomp,
Yeah.
but the outcome would have been the same, I believe.
Agreed.
Alright, so we're getting into this last game. Cleaner's Duty, Team C, the Clash of Titans.
You see, Team C just balls up in that big red, but they're spread out, which I think really plays to Cleaner's advantage here. This Jet 2v2 duel, I'm interested in this. Forget the rest of the game.
Yeah,
Board reset.
it looks like
Board
they got the upper hand there.
Uh,
The Cleaner's Duty.
Great positioning now. Team C just doesn't seem to know what to do about this.
And the jump pad.
Yep. Oh, right into the dance
Blue
though.
team
Yeah, but-
That's why you need Envoy right there. What's
Yeah.
Poppin actually forgot to buy implant? Maybe the pressure is getting to it.
I think if
The
you're Team C,
nerves.
you need to take 10 seconds, slow down, and regroup, and take your spirit back.
It's the stage nerves.
reset. Board
Yeah.
picked up.
The audience, the 28 person audience is too much.
The mental, the mental of knowing you can
Yeah.
beat them. You've already done it, and you
Yeah,
don't.
no joke. Yeah, and the scouts that are in the audience. Shout out to the owners of Team Liquid and Cloud9 that are in
Yeah.
our chat right now. That's a joke, guys. They're not actually.
By the way, if anyone needs any announcer, I'm starting a casting career apparently.
A little bit of nepotism.
My God, they're so low, but they got the ball. They can throw it. Yeah, throw that.
But look at this again. Team C has no kills.
Neither does
No
Team.
kills.
No one has kills actually, unless my
Oh, you're right. No, you're
display
right.
is.
So they just have 18 seconds of possession. You're right. Wow.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That is.
Nothing to add.
I cannot believe that. 2 minutes and there's
So
been
many
0
walls. Oh, the
kills.
walls.
Oh, great laser.
The jump pads too. Take the
We
jump.
found
Okay, 10
Passion.
points. Ties it.
Oh.
Gonna escape
Not
with
gonna
his
be the
life,
stomp
maybe?
it was last game.
No! He's so low,
We actually-
Sweatron! He gets the
We
heal.
found a bug
Oh, yeah,
in
no.
our games. You can put a jump pad right next to the base gate where you land, and you'll hit one jump pad, bounce onto the other, and then fly off the map.
Reset picked up.
Oh,
So it's pretty fun, actually.
wow.
So the jump pads actually consider your momentum.
Oh, interesting.
Really interesting.
Right now, Cleaner's Duty lost control of the ball to Azure Fire, but he's so low, he's losing it.
If we can get a Vexa laser right here, they're all lined up.
Yeah, that would
You
be
must not have it.
insane.
Yep.
Oh,
Great
that's,
gravity wall,
that
though.
gravity wall is already good enough to get some good damage in.
Huge.
Swagatron is gonna try to delay. Yeah, that's the good choice. Lelouch is gonna...
Once again, no kills.
No kills!
Yep.
Hashtag
Gonna
no
take
kills.
A little bit of a reset.
Yeah. Right now, the only thing separating these two teams is a couple of points of Gathering Storm.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice stun. Gonna let
That's
Notebook
the
get
first
away.
Kill. Nope, Notebook I think is dead here. Maybe. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
But they cleared the ball, and Skillerino actually makes a great toilet play there, but gets stunned. Can he make it in time? No, he cannot. I think he should have blinked onto the health pack instead there. Yeah, now has to retreat.
Right now, Clear's Duty in a bit of a sandwich between two Vexes. That's not a good place to be.
Well, the walls are keeping everybody in place,
Yeah.
too.
Oh, big gravity
Big
well.
gravity
That's a
well,
lot of
yep.
damage. Swagotron retains control of the ball for Team C. 3 minutes 30 seconds to go. Cow is gonna try to go for a throw, but that bounce is not gonna help him. Okay, we're starting to have kills on the board.
Yep.
The same amount actually for...
I think Hyun is going to have to put the team on his back right here. He absolutely has been destroying every game I've seen him.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
It's double Vexa versus a Hammond. So that's the big comp difference here. I really think the Vex is going to be more useful than the Hammond. Although, as I say, that Notebook comes in.
Yeah, I think the Hammond can be great against two Vexas.
Yeah.
On the contrary.
Yo, we're not supposed to disagree, man. What the hell?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not supposed to disagree with you, actually. That's how it works. That is dynamic of power here.
Yeah. Gotcha. Starzerg is open if they can pick up the ball.
Oh, come on. Throw it!
The walls come up.
Oh, the charge!
Oh, he must have snuck through that wall. Look at the hole in the wall right there.
Yeah!
They had to put a third one up, but there was barely a tiny wall right there.
Yeah! I
Crazy.
I don't know if charge changed anything to that. I don't know if momentum lets you slip through or anything, but that
Maybe,
was...
yeah.
Woo.
Board reset.
Alright, so 20-10 on this first round. Last game. It stands. Cleaner's Duty, get control of the ball again.
It's gonna be
They have 2 minutes to go.
Oh, can he find Skiller right here? Bad communication right there. I saw it and they didn't.
Alright, Skillerino has it.
Lelouch should have popped up.
They need
I'm
just
not-
a throw.
They are not thinking about scoring right here. I don't. Two what
They
I
just
would
need a
consider
throw.
misplays out of Cleaner's Duty right there.
Yeah! Just throw!
I think they're still okay.
Oh
Wow,
no!
he just.
Yeah, I think they're still okay. There's only 1 minute
Yeah.
left, and they have Gathering Storm advantage, but
this should be over.
yeah, that's the thing. It should have been over.
Yeah. Probably a wasted jet ult there too.
Right now, Team C, I know you want to gather, but you gotta go. You gotta go! Whoa!
Capture.
What
Wow.
happened there? What?
I missed it. Did he intercept it?
I don't
he did
know!
intercept it.
I don't know.
He
Azure,
popped right off and intercepted.
Azure had it, but he lost control. I don't know if it was fatigue. I don't think it was fatigue. I
No,
think
it
he
looked
went
like
for
he
a
just hit the
pass.
button and was trying to throw. Not sure.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that back. I don't know what happened.
I just saw the replay on stream and he just dropped it. I hope it wasn't a bug.
Oh yeah, I hope it wasn't a bug.
Let's hope it wasn't a bug. I mean, I think the game, that round was over anyway. But still.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, that was interesting to watch. Alright, so we're going into what might be the last round of this tournament.
Yeah. Long day finishing right at 4 o'clock. I cannot believe it. Definitely glad we crammed this all into today, though.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah,
smart
I
plan.
wouldn't have been there tomorrow, so I'm glad
Yeah.
I could be here. Alright, here we go. Oh, we have one person. Okay,
Yeah,
Cow
see,
is
Cleaner's
coming.
Duty really splits up. Like, a couple people go north, really
Yep.
split up this ball. Although they're definitely in the choke point now. I think Team
Ooh,
C
now he's
would
so out of
normally take
position.
advantage of this.
Notebook
Lots of
is so
shurikens
low.
going everywhere.
Reset it down.
Oh my. How are they getting out of this?
No one dies.
No one dies! You know what? Just for that, if you ever make competitive ranks in your game, I think
Yeah.
one should be called Immortal, because that's insane. They're not dying!
Wow. And
How
the
dare they not
counter
die?
attack here. They did get 2 kills here. They killed Nai and Starzerg.
Yeah.
This could be a good push here.
Whoa, what happened there? Alright, Team C coming in hot. Good defense from Cleaner's Duty though. What's popping in solo? Yeah, he's gonna go down. Human on Fire doesn't catch the ball. It's Lelouch who's gonna get it. A
Oh.
big throw to Skillerino, who's far
Yep.
ahead. Can they
I
catch
think
him in
someone's
time?
going to respawn here. Yeah, What's Poppin' respawns. And they do have the rechargeable barrier. I
Yeah.
do think this is one of the better blessings.
Oh,
Maybe?
no.
No. That's a tough angle. I don't even know if that one's possible right there.
No, he had to be farther back to bounce that with more
Yeah.
momentum if he wanted that to work.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Starzerk in the middle of team, but he keeps the ball. Skitterino is in front. But that Fire
Yeah.
is gonna
This is...
grab it.
Every single fight is just 5v5. It's so crazy.
Yeah. No one's really getting ahead until bang.
Nai chasing
Yeah.
Cow down with the carrier
I don't
auto,
think he
but
has it. No, he
can't
does
catch
not.
him, yeah. Oh, he could have fired a gravity well the other way. Maybe Stars... Nope.
Yeah.
He gets out.
Meanwhile, Skillerino so low on mana. That's gonna be a problem for him.
Yep. Maybe the other team's gonna let him live here.
But he still catch Human on Fire. Not gonna be enough to get him though, but... Oh, a pass on the north. Can they do... Can they capitalize on that? No, he's gonna
No.
relegate...
You know, I just... Team C has not been threatening at all.
I
So,
agree with that
even,
statement.
even I feel like Cleaner's Duty is doing... I mean, granted, they're in the finals and I'm not. They're doing a terrible job of offense.
Yeah,
But Cleaner's Duty... Or Team C has just not been able to get out of their base.
I think they
So-
couldn't capitalize on the funnel. And
Yeah.
that screws them up.
Yep. I think they're just gonna let the ball reset?
Possible.
It's still rolling, so it's not gonna reset. That's the problem.
Oh, it doesn't reset if it's rolling.
It has to be like below a certain speed, and I think that was rolling
Oh.
at a decent speed.
Okay, okay. Alright, team fight. Let's do this. No one really dropping low or anything.
Ooh, a little bit of lag there.
Yeah. Looks fine now. Alright, big gravity well and Lelouch coming with...
Ooh,
Lots of
and look at
damage,
all
but-
these scorched earth lasers too. This is
Yeah,
so
that's...
much damage.
oh boy. Human on Fire. He's gonna get taken down.
I'll just recall. I'm not sure he needed to do that.
Skillerino, get that ball. Doesn't get it.
Okay, I was wrong.
Cow going to delay a little bit. Ooh, that throw. Oh, they missed the teleport. Oh, jump pad. Nice. Nicely done. But Cow is low. He's not gonna be able to hug that too long. Yeah. Now, okay, he gets out. He gets. Oh no! Lelouch gets him.
I think Cleaner Duty is taking this.
Yeah,
They've been in control this whole round for sure.
yeah. You can see it in Gathering Storm. If there's not a quick turnaround from Team C,
Starzard caught that.
yeah, he did.
I cannot believe he caught that.
Incredible. I think he's getting away too. Cow is chasing, but
Uh-oh.
oh.
Azure Fire just got a shout out in Twitch chat. Maybe that's going to empower him.
Oh!
I'm not going to make judgments, either one. Maybe this is the comeback after the shout out.
Yeah, looks like he's dealing damage there.
He's popping off now all of a
Oh!
sudden.
Maybe that's all they needed, recognition.
Yeah. This is when you really want Envoy. This is the biggest use for Envoy, I feel like, is stopping balls from being cleared. And I think by going all walls, people are really, really hurting their offense.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Really nice. Oh, they're...
Oh, the jump!
Caution.
10
Oh
points!
my gosh, that was incredible.
Yeah,
Okay, that was incredible.
but with 2 minutes left to this round, the Cleaner's Duty still have Gathering Storm
Yeah.
advantage. This is so
okay,
close!
that was a great way to score.
Yeah,
Can we
no,
give them
that
the
score
round?
was
Just give them the
impeccable.
round for that. That was incredible.
But
Really
I don't know if it's
smart.
gonna be enough. Oh, so much damage! Lelouch is down, but Starzard is pulling away.
Starzard
But
just always comes out with the ball. I don't know how he
Yeah.
does it. There should
does
be
he have a
jet
blink?
E
Does
right
he
on
have
top of the
anything?
ball
He
right
has
there.
it! Charge!
He should die. He's gonna die.
Oh
Yep.
man! The bounce?
There's no break. Nope. Oh no, they got
Azure Fire is gonna lose it.
That's
No,
a
he.
huge
Oh,
death. Shout
close.
him out again so he doesn't die. He needs to pass up here. Cow. No, this counterattack. They've got so many people on defense already. I mean, they really could just go try to hold the ball on the other side.
Yeah, but
Probably what I would try to do. But it
They're
doesn't look
stuck
like,
here right now.
Cleaners is,
They cannot go
Cleaners is
away.
not going to let them.
yeah,
Great,
might be
great
it.
Vex ult, maybe. Dude, tanky.
Cow is down. That's not good.
I think this might be it.
Might be.
Azure Fire, no! Your shout out. I'm sorry.
The ball to the north.
Cleaner's duty just completely cleans them up. Almost like it's
Hyun on
their
fire,
duty.
not in a good place right now. Probably going for a teleport here. Yeah, blink. But still not out of the woods with that.
That's it.
Capture.
Yeah, that's not.
Cleaner's duty, our first ever Circuits and Shields tournament champion.
Yeah,
Sponsors, you can hit them up. I'm sure they'd love some mouse pads. or
I'm
something
calling
like
it
that.
right now. Insane clutch overtime comeback.
Resend data.
Insane. Oh no, no way.
Oh, there it goes.
All right, Cleaner's duty.
What a crazy comeback, because that's the losers bracket
Yeah.
run right there. And this is amazing because now I get to write this article talking about their miracle losers bracket run. How we
Yeah.
counted them out and then they came back. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Well, Arigal, thank you so much for kind of co-hosting and refereeing and everything the second set of games. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, it's
A lot
pleasure.
of people helped for this to put this together. Ergel adds, Naughty's been testing nonstop, Council and Dark Mage show up to literally every test, Tabakas for video editing, FF Jump for programming. I'm sure I'm forgetting so many people. People that brought friends in, people that made teams. Getting teams was by far the hardest part of this. So everybody that made a team and played, thank you so much. The community support is literally like what keeps us going, and I think it's going to help us a ton. Not every indie game going to venture capitals and publishers gets to say, yeah, we hosted a pretty successful tournament. Not everybody gets to say that. So hashtag blessed for me. thank you again so much for tuning in. Hope to see you guys keep playing. We're going to keep making changes, keep improving the game. We're going to eventually do, maybe after this week, what I'm going to call gun game, which if you've played Counter-Strike or anything where you keep upgrading guns, we're going to do it with champions instead. So you get a kill with the champion and you switch champions. It's going to be pretty awesome.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Keep following us, guys. We got so much cool stuff to come. The game's only going to keep going up from here. If you've followed us for the whole 5 years, you can see how much better we are in the last 6 months than we have been after 5 years. So really hitting our stride now. Really excited to keep making it. But thanks, everybody. Maybe I should... do I need to make a little poster? I feel
What for?
obligated to make to just declare the official winner here.
Absolutely, you have to.
How do I do this? Yeah, so it has the winner. Can I do a nice little poster? Let's find them. Here, we'll go through our assets really quick and see what we can find to make them a nice little poster.
Yeah.
Maybe some promo art.
Oh boy.
I don't really have any good things for it. Maybe this one.
Oh. Thank you to everyone who's been here.
Come on.
This has been incredible for me. My first live alone on YouTube. And this has been an incredible experience. Thank you to everyone who stayed with us for this whole tournament, for people who joined, for the people who left.
All right, they get this commemorative poster now. That's clearly really well done.
Yeah!
There it is.
I love it.
The trophy that they get now. You actually don't get the money anymore, guys. You just keep this poster.
You get paid in exposure, is that it?
Yeah, paid in exposure. There it is right there. So thanks everybody for... You have a logo, actually. My bad. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you had fun. Stick around. Keep following Circuits, and we're going to keep doing some really cool stuff. So thanks again, guys. Thanks again, Arigel. And everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Happy Father's Day.
See ya. All right, everyone, that's gonna be it for me too. Thank you so much. This has been incredible. Shoutcasting, my first live games ever. That's amazing, and my first live experience on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope we can do this in the future. Tournaments are not coming back soon, I feel, but games will. So, maybe I'll see you then. Merci à tous et je vais arrêter maintenant. À la prochaine.